Arborvale. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyways, I wanted to listen to that song again because it's really good for helping me kind of get in the mood. Also, while I kind of get myself situated and sit down, Neko is at a convention this weekend. So, Neko, if you're watching this, hi, I love you, you're awesome. But also, we're gonna fuck with people a little bit. Ida is definitely here. Oh, absolutely. What do you mean? She's right there. Oh, you just missed her. You know? It'll be great. I'll go fuck with people. My favorite pastime. Okie dokie. Is this? No, this was another good combat one. I need more, like, good shit for Arbor's mood. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix Arbor's facial expression stuff. Oh, I might need to... Oh, fuck. Hello? Can I please click on that? I'd like to... Hello, Windows? Why, Windows, why are you like this? I just want to use the task manager to exit out Unity. Oh my god, why are you like this? Stop it. Okay, well, that's just dumb. I'll probably just have to wait for it and close it out manually. Yeah. Mood like what I'm listening to right now, where it's like calm, but kind of sad. Home of the Gumon? Let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Home of the Gumon. Take a listen. Ooh. I mean, it's still Ori music, so it's likely to work out well, but also, you know, since we're sitting here, nothing's happening yet. We're gonna do something real quick. Heresy. Eyes. Understore. Closed.
Come with me. There might be a monster in one of the dorms. Can you go grab
Okay. Shape for mix. Rename this to ERC eyes underscore. What was this? Was this raised? I think this was raised. Yeah, that's raised. Okay, and then one more, and then we'll export this back into Unity, and this should hopefully fix my problems. Mix. This VRC eyes underscore lowered K export continue. How about uniform 2? That is a single ring. Means it's not an emergency.
Yeah, no, it was one ring.
Okay. Good luck, next one. It's one of the few medical.
Yeah, thank you for this suggestion. I really, really like this, actually. I'm going to go ahead and add that to the playlist. This may be one that we use more often.
That's the way to start off the morning. Not emergency.
Let me pull this up in there, and it should reload the playlist.
Losing control this
There we go.
That's what they were saying, fire breathing jet.
I'll move this up to
General, though, that's gallant, huh?
other.
What did actually happen to
Not
you?
sure. I'm not sure.
And after that, keep an eye here.
Ooh. Oh, silent is.
Good, Lieutenant.
They only rang the bell once. We can maybe go and see if there needs to be a guard. It's not I don't think it.
Yeah, both the Ori games have such good soundtracks. Anyways.
I mean more for the whole situation with fire breathing in the general dorm. Morning, Cadet.
Morning. Is everything all right?
Eventful morning, I would say.
Oh yeah, what happened?
You got this, Lieutenant.
I had heard that Misty has apparently had a bit of a fiery morning. Really? That's all I've heard so far. Ah, so it wasn't about the tentacle monster in General Dorm.
What? Huh? tentacle monster. You're general. You know about this?
Morning.
That's what I
They're
heard.
tentacle monsters.
No. Oh, that's fair.
JK, born from To the Moon. Born a stranger. Alright, well, while we're waiting on that to build, we'll check that.
Don't worry, I put out all the fires.
Yeah?
It's okay to put out the torches right in there.
Okay, cool.
could see what
You're
happens
wearing
with
some of the
there.
guards.
I hope.
No.
Why?
Torches relit.
Okay.
Okay. Relit them, guardsmen.
It's not average to have someone just, standing on a roof, I guess.
I'm not standing on a roof, I'm just sitting up here.
You know what?
Inside. So.
Sitting on a roof.
It's good to be thorough.
It's good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just saying, I wasn't turned off by it. I don't know what other people were.
I don't know.
Oh, Bobbert.
Just saying, that's all.
Mine? Azalea.
Bob? Wait, what?
That's the-
Bobbert? Hobbert?
Make sure
It's gonna
they
be hard for me,
know.
bro.
It's
So-
Bobbert Hobberson, but people try to call me Bobby, but I prefer
I
Bobbert.
think it's because the more unique
Bobbert.
the harder it is to remember for some
Bobbert.
reason.
Should I
Probably
call
should
you?
break up
Can I-
the
can I
congregation
connect
in front of the gate.
I don't know.
Portal
Some
though.
people like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. In case of emergency happens.
The blue portal.
If there's an
Oh,
emergency that needs to come through, we should probably liberate
You
the
can
front
call
of the portal.
me. I have many names. You can choose.
They've already vacated. You know where?
I could be
You have,
Snacks.
The team doing the
I
patrol.
could be Cadet Chips. I could be
As you were.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Baby.
Yes, sir.
No, kidding. Chips.
Oh my, what?
Oh, wait, is that just a snack then?
I'm assuming this is a game.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess
Ooh.
Snack is
Solid
kind
name.
of a fun name. But I
Snack.
guess I
Snack
could go
is
with
good.
chips.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to drop it in the Discord real quick, that'll make it way easier because then I don't have to
I got some extra ones.
search for it.
Really? A free bucket? Oh, yeah, I'll take a free bucket.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Just in case there's another fire or something, you got a bucket.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, listen, I have a stockpile of shit. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, I just got. Oh, I think there was just this little like you said before, there's some kind of fire breathing. I put out all the torches though.
Ashtray. Here, because I don't want to spend a bunch of time staring at this, send them tonight. I will try to listen to all of them. Yeah, because I think the two that, this one and then the other one, because this is really pretty.
Then they wouldn't be okay. They kind of ran up here when we went over to the thing. Do you want a bucket, by the way? I got some extra ones here.
Avatar was uploaded.
I don't know if
Okay,
there's
perfect.
another fire breathing thing, but.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome.
Oops, pings me.
What is this I hear about some sort of monster in your dormitory?
All right, what's the situation?
What's the situation?
That was just Cadet Smith who transferred.
All right. Where is she right now?
The ceiling medical.
I took Iris to medical, and then she told me to come back and check on the rest of the boys.
Oh dear. All right, I'll go check around.
Okay. You want to put the front of the stage?
Oh my god, that looks so much better. That is what her face was supposed to be all along. Because I realized I made mistakes. One med bell? Yes. But people were already running, so not necessary.
Convenient time to talk, you know? That might result in an approval. Oh, it's okay. I like it.
Morning, Mason.
Morning. Everything alright?
Yeah. Yeah, just fine.
Treat it as a rumor for now. It'll be handled. Thank you, Cadet. Lieutenant, can you come with us for a moment?
No, you can't.
Absolutely.
Just go check
of
out
you
on
okay?
Iris. I'll see if
Yeah.
We
Yes.
got
I'll
some
see if I find my
information.
brother.
Good luck with that.
Your brother.
Yes.
Thought you had a
My
sister.
brother, Yuli. No, it's a brother. Or a boy. Yeah.
Okay.
Quite on the femboy side.
Okay. My bad then.
But they're lost. They must be causing mayhem if I'm not watching over them.
Ah.
Does your brother normally do that? Get up to mischief whenever you're not
Yes.
around? Okay. Good to keep in mind.
Even if I'm around, they get up to mischief. They're
It's
the
alright,
complete
Pedro.
opposite of me. They tend to, tries to cause a little trouble. Wanted to come to the school on my own, but mother suggested to bring them along, see if they can turn their head around.
They got through the application process.
Like, somehow, some way.
Hmm. And they must have
I
some
don't
sort of
know.
potential.
Hopefully, they can get away from their mischievous sides. I will find them before they cause more mayhem. They like to cause a little bit of pranks.
We've got plenty
here
of
and there.
troublemakers, but hopefully they keep it to a minimum.
Hopefully, especially gonna draw more attention towards me. I just want to learn and be able to use my powers correctly.
Hmm.
Morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Good luck with it then.
If you see them, let them know I'm looking for them.
Of course.
You have a good day.
You too.
What happened to everything?
Morning.
Morning. There's growling coming from in there, just so you know.
Got it. Ooh. Oh, hey. Hey, one sec. Your brother's looking for you.
Low activity? Okay.
Ah.
Do too much too soon.
How is it normally in this phone?
I'm gonna let the professors know, at least that you're gonna be on low duty for today.
I'll follow up with joining medical, but I will save that for another time now.
These are all things here, Hannah. You can talk with me. Yeah, everything's fine right now.
No problem.
Thanks. Daughter's almost done too. Alright, you get satisfied with your care. So, after, we can talk after classes, okay?
Hey, Shizu.
I'm so
I'll let you do yourself.
Never mind.
You're more than welcome to walk around, just make sure that you're okay.
He is in an immense amount of pain, so you can do what you need to, okay?
If you need pain medicine,
He also has pain medicine, so it might be...
Yeah, what's up?
Do what you need to.
Just some heavy scratching while we were dealing with Misty. Can I get a little bit of a check-in?
Sure.
Are you
Let's take a look over.
produce?
Here, use this one over here. Out of the way, you know?
Alright, Hannah. Both have been treated.
Thank you, Arbor.
Without magical means,
Yeah.
at least from
Alright.
myself.
Show me where it hurts.
So we're just gonna wait.
Well, I think I'll prefer to leave this then because it'll be problematic. It's usually mostly on the head. A lot of scratching and definitely a couple of minor burning to the uniform.
Uniform can get repaired, but your face...
I'll do that then.
Both of them
Really
bothering
me much.
Yes.
While trying to hold him down, she was bashing a lot on my head.
Alright. Well,
Probably no combat.
literally the beginning of the day, Misty. Come
It's
on.
heavy too.
Can wear their combat
Alright,
gear.
close your eyes. Don't want to blind you.
Yeah, no.
Keep taking these. I'm gonna let Professor Nietzsche.
Okay.
Alright.
Can still treat burn and scratch so no infect.
Yeah.
Right.
You mind grabbing Violet and Ray?
Kyle, whenever you're free, Cortez wants to talk to you. There, easy.
They go by faster though, okay?
This was a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're at least not wandering around with scratches all over your face today. You're minor.
No.
What was her problem? Is she...
We don't know specifically. We usually believe, or well, Norelli infers that it's something that is usually involving negative emotions.
Absorbed a lot of negative emotion from someone.
So I think she got a little bit addicted to it again.
Leading to general.
But I think this is too much of a short time for it to happen this drastically.
People here already. What's the story with them?
It usually takes time.
I don't know. There's
I don't know either, that's
many
why...
easy ways for us to gauge how, agitated her condition is.
Probably very light for
Yeah. I mean, I understand she's been a little bit, semi-depressed every time in the morning. She's not sleeping too much in her dorm. She's more, sleeping in the couch in front of Rex's room.
but he's should be
Yeah, that adds up.
for
Alright.
burn,
Well,
so
I don't
that's
think there's too much you guys can do but support her through that, but otherwise,
Yes.
she's gonna have to manage to keep this under control. She can't keep doing this.
We understand that very
They're going
clearly.
to put her in
If it's just-
isolation if she keeps it up.
Yeah, we understand that.
If I treat to some of the burns, cuts are rather shallow, so should be easy like to heal instead of
Well,
use bandage.
Let's take a look.
Yes.
Get this patched up and you can be on your way.
Aye.
I see.
Yeah, it's mostly around this area.
Yeah, no problem. I'm serious though. You know they're probably gonna do that shit to her if it's not gonna be taken care of.
We definitely know that. We're all gonna have a little bit of that dealt with. So, well, we're gonna have a talk, that's for sure. But
You doing alright?
Calm down completely.
Yeah, just annoyed that this is my morning.
She just kind of brushes off.
I think he's
professors can come up
slight
with a solution.
problem
I had
to
the work on.
more.
I'm open, so I'm not
Sorry, I will.
I don't know how to deal with that.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you for
You
your
know.
help. If we
With the
can,
burns,
we'll try to
just
include
keep an eye on it.
Shizu in showing
They start
what
to
we do
dry out.
exactly
Just,
when it's
you know, let us know.
non-magical healing. As best as we can, if that's okay.
You've been through
Of
this
course.
before.
Also,
I know, I got it.
So he's okay.
I noticed you guys were all set up here beforehand. What else happened? Before
I'm
we,
not really
students
sure.
want to be
stormed in
joining
here.
the squad too? I guess let Hannah know, or myself.
Debating
And,
a number of things, so I was taking care of
Was
something
not
else.
sure, but seemed like Yuffie looked like wanted to kind of just get him into room with Dars. Not sure if is them being Yuffie or is want to learn.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, I guess we'll check it out.
Yeah, see me quarters.
Right around.
Yeah, yes, the question I had the other day.
Thank you again for
I have some
the
glass
support,
wines, if you
Are
wouldn't
you
mind
okay?
filling up one or two on your free time, of course, not now.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Well, I can do that easily.
Hmm.
You
What
just
are you
want
giving
some vials of my acid. It's not that big a deal. Give it to Hannah all the time to test for stuff.
I know the argue with
You don't, you know,
It's good to hear.
liquid ice with the thing.
You can melt it yourself if you want.
But then it would just be normal water, wouldn't it? Defeats the purpose of me collecting unique.
Yeah, I've heard some things.
You don't know, right? Don't know till you find out.
You know what? You're right. If you wouldn't mind giving me some points. You fucking kidding me?
Sure, fine.
Nope.
Are you okay
I'm
then?
not kidding.
I'm fine. It's just these scratches and
No,
burns
I'm not
that
kidding.
ain't bothering me too much. Nothing too shallow.
And as soon as I walked out, I let them know that you might be a little late. Thanks.
Phoenix did, didn't he?
You can ask him.
I see.
He screeds a lot,
Gone
dumbass. or-
downstairs saying there was some creature in the ladies' dorm. Upstairs. Real professor I could.
Yeah.
And
Nice if it was being
El Dog
no,
or
if anything,
Misty
no, like liquid
was
ice
up there
or
choking out
live
my
freeze thing.
cadet mate.
Actually, no, I know that answer.
Don't feel any comfortable talking to you about this.
Sorry, I'm not always the best with names. After that, got 'em out and they went to get some help. We fought off Misty, and Misty ran out to the balcony. We chased her out there, and she ran to the beach. And the rest of Gallant was down below the balcony waiting for her, and chased her off. Don't know why they were over there. Did you bring him there?
I didn't.
Anyways, I ran down back to my bed, got my gear and my axe, and I chased her down to the beach, and then I outgallant, hold her down. Once she was on the ground, then yous was there.
I have a quick question then. Does anyone know the location of where Misty was last night? Or no?
Not I.
I retired early. Like
Why do you
I
ask
usually
now?
do.
I'll inform you in a moment. Right, once you're feeling better and all that, go to the assembly floors. You should come with me for a moment.
How's Misty?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
How's Misty doing?
Just to inform you that upon looking at Misty's, well, with my tremor sense, I was able to realise that Misty's heartbeat was a lot slower than what it should have been, most likely because of the ice and trying to cool her down. But
yeah, it'll put her
one
into a
thing
catatonic
that's-
state eventually.
well,
if she gets too cold.
Well, one thing that's it's a little bit confusing though. I don't believe. Has she been bitten by anything recently?
No.
Or pricked with
do you want
anything?
to share
not
with
to
her
my knowledge.
what Gallant thought it was?
I don't even know what Gallant thought it was.
Fine, I'll explain. Misty has trouble with being surrounded by people with negative emotions, and on top of this, Rex recently departed.
That
his transfer. The two of them were
Yes.
very close, so my only guess is that between this new influx of students, and to be honest, things haven't been great these past few months, it's more than likely her getting overwhelmed and succumbing to her
No, I
instincts.
understand that. I'm not talking about. There was something else that we noticed, at least me and Raleigh did, was on her arm. There are some sort of marks, like a prick or something. Something you wouldn't find on, something recent. Come have a look.
That's weird.
Hey, Shizuko, are you doing alright as well?
Yes, Professor. I have completed my help here, and all parties have been satisfied.
My muscles aren't
Okay, thank you.
I am very cool, so I might have to keep distance.
That's fine.
Yeah, we get it!
Alright. Riley, could you show
Hey,
the
Missy.
mark on, or the...
Howdy.
Mm.
Hey, Misty.
Can we tell you, or...
No.
She's got 2 puncture wounds here.
Here? And here?
The cadet does not have any recollection of what happened, at least.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know
something
exactly what I'm gonna think
as
of
far
when I
apart
hear
as they are, I
2
mean,
puncture wounds.
side by side,
Question is,
there's
which one?
absolutely a possibility that she was bitten by something, but
Yep.
something that big with how far apart the bites. That's a bit odd.
Animal?
Something larger,
How big and
if
far
anything.
apart are they for your... Larger? What the hell's larger on here?
Larger than, say,
Something maybe that can...
something with fangs that's normal human size, you know?
So not them.
No, definitely
Okay.
not.
They have been around here, but I don't think any of them would have that kind of thing.
I don't know.
So
Where
what
was
else is
she
around
this
here?
morning when everyone found her?
She
I
was
didn't get that information either.
She was by General Squad when I was sniffing and we saw the blood. And then she zipped right past us and went towards the beach.
apparently from what Dawes said, apparently she was in the girls' area, the general. Someone is producing a negative energy, and it's kind of her drug.
I'm aware. My guess then is it would have to be one of general students attracting her, but I don't. Outside of
I don't know when we make
what's
these
his face with
bites.
the tusks. That's the only thing I can imagine. Unless one of the other students. I don't know. I don't know what their capabilities are. I don't know what their what they are. Most of them look human, so I kind of assume, but from the elves.
Unless we
But
get
elves
a
don't
visitor.
have fangs. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you able to tell in the wound if it's fresh or you know how some things go? No, the shape of the hole. So like, is it curved? Is it hooked? Is it straight? That
let me
might
take another look.
maybe narrowed it down. We can determine that.
If we
will
take
determine
another look,
between
it's kind of
those with
healed,
fangs
so it's really hard to identify what fang
or
type it is
other.
because of her natural heal. It kind of be two punch wounds, but start healing over.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell the shape. Her regeneration is already kicked in and it's already beginning to heal over.
Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good, though. I just don't know how else to narrow it down.
When we were healing her, or when Shizu was giving her heat, we both smelled something escape from her. Something foul, and for a second, like smoke. And then just gone. That's hasn't happened with her from my experiences with her. I don't know if there was something in her, like injected, that was vaporized out.
I mean, anything, yeah. It's entirely possible that something was burnt out of her system, but that seems a bit odd.
It
I can't
better not
quite
be
make
what I
heads
think it is.
I don't think that would happen. We have no reason to believe that something like that is even possible.
Okay, then hear me out on the other one. If it was an injection, it'd be one puncture wound, correct? But if you're trying to make cover of your work, you make it two. So who did it look like two? Just an assumption. But
Obviously, but if there's something coming out of her that was in her, Misty, do you have any recollection of how you felt coming out of your, state, we'll call it?
I was on the beach with Gallant holding me down, that's all I remember.
But how did you
And then my
feel
body started
physically?
to feel very heavy.
Heavy. Heavy,
Like,
weakness.
my body was shutting down, my muscles, like, limp-wise.
She couldn't move.
Someone paralyzed me.
Paralytic. How do you feel now? Have you slowly started to regain your feeling, your movement? Okay.
Yeah, I started to regain my movement feel.
I mean,
My body naturally burns out anything in my system, like poison. But when I'm in my human form, that's when it starts giving me problems.
if she was in a state, but not transformed, and something or someone bit her, as she grows, those spots are going to get farther and farther away as her body transforms.
You're right.
That being said,
You're right.
Paralysis, this would imply some sort of paralytic effect, a venom or a toxin. That is as much as I can make out. Given what she says about her own body's ability to reject those sorts of toxins, it's possible that if she was in her human form, got bit, transformed, her body eventually burns that out, she's still going to have some of those effects, weak as they might be. Not a complete paralysis, but enough to weaken her, which would probably explain why one squad was able to just put her down, keep her there, without any
So what I'm
more
hearing is
serious injuries.
somebody actively.
Someone may have. The only problem is who or what? Because we don't know if it was
Who
an
and
animal.
why?
And why?
Well,
Yeah.
I can imagine that. Well, I've seen. No offense, Misty. I've seen how you get when you're worked up. Your hunger, negative emotions. She gets a bit irrational, gets a little bit aggressive. If someone gets scared or something, like an animal gets scared, they're likely to lunge out. This would likely mean, given this kind of approximating the size, like that would either have to be like some sort of like a very large snake, spider, or some other like animal that's large. It would need to be substantial. Unless there's someone else here on campus that can do that. But the last person who I knew who had any sort of paralytic bite left ages ago. What was his name? I don't remember. The Yonti boy.
I'm bad with names. Oh, yes, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember the name, but yes.
Nikolai, that's right.
Nikolai, yeah.
Yes. Nikolai's been gone for a while, though. This is as much as I can make out. Based on what deductions.
Theory could go talk if found in girls' dorm in general.
Ask the girls in general? Maybe they saw someone. Yeah, well, I mean, that would be the first witnesses.
Very true.
Iris is most likely the best bet, considering that apparently Iris is the one that Misty attacked first.
Which one is Iris? Not great with names.
Blue hair.
She's the
elf.
Yes, the elven woman with the
Dark blue
greenish
hair. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, like a tealish color
Yeah.
almost. Okay.
Yes.
We
one.
could ask her
I'm gonna
and
go check on-
what's the other one? The one with the black hair? Human looking?
I'm gonna go
It's
check
carrying around that
on
weird
where the
I
other
didn't
students are, just so
I didn't catch her name
really know what
as
that was.
well as I should have.
Clearly missed.
Unfortunately.
But if it is her,
Well, I'll
my
leave it to the
advice is just to
professors
keep
at
her
this
at a
point.
distance.
This is
yes,
now
yes.
a professor's issue.
Exactly. Can you remind me? Does Vivina's stuff do any of the similar effects or no?
Actually, now that you mention it, yes. And she's large enough that even if she
yes.
hadn't been, and it is paralytic, so Vivina would be another person, although I haven't seen her in a while. Where did I saw someone who
She
looked
was
very
around
similar.
a few days ago.
Yeah. She okay?
I'm just trying to
But
think
she's been
of
mostly keeping with
possibilities.
Flora and
Stark
Yeah.
for the majority.
The only other person I could imagine, I think Flora might know something, but her bite, I don't think is quite like that. Besides, I don't think she would risk biting.
Yeah,
you
there's
know.
no way.
Yeah, there's no way she wouldn't do that.
Do you remember
We would have
anything
seen
from the results
when
on
they came
Flora?
over, the new
Yeah.
students?
I don't know. All we can do is advise the professors, give them this information, our
Mhm.
theories and ideas based on what she said and what we can see of her wounds, what's left of them. Definitely wide enough to be fangs on someone, but only if she was shrunk down. Otherwise, it would need to be someone larger, like Vivina, like full spider size. But even then, I don't think Vivina would do something like that. I mean, she's afraid of fire just as much as Flora is.
Yeah, this is why I told you I think there's like another motive, like a, what's the word?
Yeah, the only
Cover-
other
not cover-up, sabotage.
thought would be an animal. We've been seeing a few more animals here on campus getting through the barrier, so it's entirely possible.
You don't think the animal's been doing this?
And it's not out of the question if one of them got spooked or something, if she was in a state.
Welcome back.
So,
But
just letting you know,
I don't think
there's
it's
a
likely.
class going on currently, and you're
Snakes
and
can
you
get
guys
through
are
the
missing out
barrier.
on it.
Just would probably need to be a pretty
Well,
big snake.
Okay. I guess
I
we
don't
leave
mind
this in
staying-
your hands.
Yes. I believe it's if you go in out of the dining area, the hall. It's on the right-hand side. I don't believe opposite way of the alchemy labs. I don't know which classroom that is. I think it's Gallant, like the Gallant and.
Do you want to let the professor know what you've thought up then, and then we can?
So, one of the thoughts that I had was that it is entirely What is that sound? Oh! They must be doing their thing. Okay. I didn't realize they
Nope.
would be,
Nope.
No.
What thing? What was that?
The,
were
attunement
just-
ceremony.
No, they were in the classroom. All of them, I believe.
Are you
I don't
saying
think
they
were-
exploded again?
I don't know. I'm going to have a quick check. Hang on.
You got to be kidding me. Really?
Does the light show through buildings like that normally? I don't remember.
We're always at the top when it happens, so I don't know. Or elsewhere.
Good point. How you feeling?
I feel like I got hit by a bus, but other than that.
I mean, you kind of did.
Got hit with something?
A bus with fangs.
We'll figure it out. Or a needle.
I don't think a
Body's
needle's
still
gonna.
going through withdrawals, to be honest.
It's too big to be a needle.
Besides,
Needles leave a
if it was a
pinprick.
needle, it would have been a makeshift one. 'Cause I know some people are very good at taking the things that can produce venom or poison through fang or something similar and put it on the end of something. But yet, then again, that's going really far.
That is going really, really
Too
far.
much, too far.
It's also a matter of how would they have done it without her being on guard.
I was gonna say, if anybody was trying to do shit to her, she would have attacked them. So this must have been like when she wasn't paying attention or she thought she was safe.
Maybe.
Alright. I believe that was just class, literally. So, might be a wise idea for you to head over there now.
Okay.
I'll bring
They're gonna
the cadets over.
they're gonna explain to you their theories so that way you are caught up for when more questioning happens. So I'll see you guys there then.
Okay, couple of things. So, firstly, in her current state and current size, if it is a fanged creature, it would have to be incredibly big, bigger than a person. However, given what she said about how effectively the toxin may have burned out of her system, it would have need to have been able to get in, be burnt out, you know, not enter and immediately be burnt out. They witnessed this after they had managed to take her down. And it also means that whatever had been in her system before she transformed would have had time to take effect, which would explain her current state, because otherwise she normally doesn't have as much trouble with this. This would lead me to believe that either a very, very big animal, enough to be as big as a person, or someone who is a person with fangs, would have need to have done this. There's no way it was a needle, because the holes are just too big for a needle. They're also concentric, and I don't want to say evenly spaced, but evenly sized. They're the same size, roughly.
Alright.
The only problem is who on campus has a bite that is paralytic. The only other person that I can think of is Vivina, but
I wanna stay here.
to be honest, I haven't seen Vivina in a hot minute. And she's not really the type to mess with Misty. Even when Misty's being aggressive.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe she would, but she's generally afraid of Misty's
I don't think she
fire.
would.
It wouldn't make sense.
I don't even think she dislikes Misty. I'm pretty sure she's pretty okay with
I will
her.
inform the other professors about this situation, at least, you know,
Yes.
to the
That being
basics of
said,
that.
first witnesses to whatever happened to her, as well as what she was doing in her state, would have been the people, the girls over in the general dorm. So it might be good to ask them what they
Iris,
saw.
Dars,
Yes.
and I don't know I don't recall the girl with the very short hair.
Yeah, I don't remember her
there was
name
one.
offhand either, but I don't remember her name. The thought there being that when she may have gotten bit, then grew. As her transformation takes effect, it begins to burn out whatever toxins might have been in her system that are causing this paralytic effect, and it only finished after a short while because it had time to circulate through her body before she transformed.
I see. Right. Okay. Leave it with me, I guess, and I'll see what I can
Yes, ma'am.
find out. Do keep an eye on if this does happen again, then we're going to have to look further into this.
Yes.
Hopefully this doesn't happen again, but we'll see.
Hopefully not.
Do you need me to be here,
apparently
ma'am?
I'll stay here with her. It's fine. It just you might want to go to class though before.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Your group's all split up and all that. So
Ring the bell if anything is needed, ma'am.
I'll ring the bell if something happens. All right.
Thank you. Fire Fae.
I can only assume. Just don't light anything else on fire. Please.
We'll take that as a yes.
Hey, here, come here, come here. Come here, both of you, come here. Do you see that big white building over there? There's somebody over there who loves fire, and I'm sure she'd love to meet you. She loves warm and hot things.
Actually, might make her feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Positive energy.
What do you think? You want to go check it out? understand me?
I think that's a yes.
Here, come on. Come on, where's your friend? Ah, come on. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, where's it going? Oh, hey, come on. You're missing out. Come on. Hey, come on. You're missing out. Here, follow me. I know where your friend went. Okay. Really? Oh, hopefully this isn't an important class. Where did you go? What the heck? Where did it go? Hello? Little fire dude? Little fire guy? Come on. Where you at? Well. Oh, shit. Did I run out? Did I leave? Oh, there you are. Here, come on. Did you find them? No? Do you not oh, you probably... Ah, hi, yeah. Alright, yeah. Well, okay. What is it? This is why. The fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Really need to talk to Briar about his guests. Not this one. Oh, hello, Professor.
Saw you coming upstairs.
Yeah, was looking for, well, everyone.
Yeah, it was... Oh, they're back down this way.
Thank you, sir. Misty is,
It's understandable.
She seems to be taken care of now.
Well, that's good. I still, unfortunately, have to report the whole situation to the headmistress.
Of course.
It seems like you and Hannah are the only ones partaking in the lesson today.
Oh, really?
Mason decided to not partake.
Oh. Did he say
Because it
why?
went against his beliefs of the previous headmaster.
What sort of beliefs?
He didn't elaborate.
What is the lesson, if I can ask then? Because that's kind of alarming coming from him.
Each squad is tasked with finding a spot on the campus that is attuned to a ley line.
Oh.
And to charge a crystal. The crystals will be used to cleanse the barrier and various other things.
You know, I did see some fire
the
spirit looking
energies.
things over by the caves before coming over here. It was odd. I wasn't sure if they were some
I'm
of
sure
Briar's
that's
guests or something.
more than likely part of the lesson.
Possible?
Seems like there are a lot of people who were not understanding of what I was saying. So I will try say this in the clearest common I can.
Everyone, shut the hell up and listen.
The wand is used for revealing, to find the ley lines and the source of the mana you will be collecting. Those who are transferring the mana will be the ones carrying the crystal. Those who are confident in their group in conjuration will be the ones conjuring the elemental.
We were under the impression that this was something you all have done
You want to?
previously.
Sure.
This is
We have summoned before.
we've added our own flavor to it.
Adding flavor is hard.
So consider this a test of sorts. see
So we are
where we
looking-
need to work on.
Exactly. Because we are looking to teach you not more, we are teaching you more than fundamentals. We are looking to see those that are good with mana control, dealing with elements beyond that they are physically built for, as well as those that are good with conjuration, or at least those willing to learn. So,
Rest of your squad towards the back, please, Vivina.
let us make this simple. One from each group collecting the wand will go to this side. Those collecting the crystal from each squad will come here to the front. And those looking to do the conjuration for their group will come to this side. And that is the clearest I can make it. Is that good for everyone?
Help guide me. I'm probably getting signals right now.
Yes.
Can you do the
Now.
transferring? I'll do the conjuration.
Got it.
Okay.
You're better at that than I am.
Professor,
I guess you're doing whatever's left.
I guess I will be handling the infusion, yes.
I'm not judging. It was just confusing.
Come on, it's got
Because originally I thought we only had 2, but next time.
Do you want me with Coral? Or do you want me
Just whichever one feels more comfortable to hold the wand.
It's just
The other one can go back for now.
Okay, I'll just stick here.
Are you comfortable holding the wand?
The deputy seems to have made some discoveries.
Oh yeah, firmly grasp the wand.
I think it chooses. It's whatever you find.
So we can trade spots if you want. I guess yeah.
Brother.
Wand is this one.
Wand is over there.
Crystal.
Wand is over there.
You got it.
You can do a solo.
You can just follow those two over there. And they should.
Hi.
They'll most likely go down that we're going to be using Invitation Wand to
come
follow the ley line for
you hear
elemental
off.
crystal is, but would it not be more...
I'm gonna shut up.
Would it make more sense that the ley line for that specific element be in the...
I think the point is it's supposed to figure out where the element is.
Okay. I was saying we can go by logic depending on which crystal we get. If it's like
Do you know where the wands are?
Slide, we go to the top.
No, it's been looked up for me later.
You're thinking right, but remember,
You sure you're okay?
Crystal bands are kind of wild. They're calm down. They're making
Some
sense.
scratches, some burns.
Okay.
Don't usually bother me that much.
Remember, this is magic we're talking about. A little bit more creative.
The fire one could be near the fire range, given how many times spells are just
So it's like try again, grand summoning, but with a different angle.
the garden, or maybe the tree out front would be where the there is a river. There is the ocean.
Isn't there also a waterfall?
I'm here.
There is the
Y'all have the same pose. One of you has to change up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, now
Thank you.
two
Thank you.
have.
I think they're just picking the main.
They're synchronized.
I don't know.
You're fine to stand how you want, as you could. You can relax. You're fine.
We could pose the three of you together for a painting.
Well, something tells me this ain't the right wand in this box.
Keep seeing Gavin in the black
Victor.
uniform.
You know his fan club has been dwindling lately.
And then
Really?
Now remember, once the three get back here, you guys are all going to be working together, alright? Only my make sure none of y'all
Word got out that he's taken. You know?
break anything directly. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I was never good with wands. Why I use this? I have absolutely no idea if this is the right wand or not.
Wonderful tact.
Yeah.
Not
What the fuck are we doing?
Sharon at the moment.
do
That's a great
something.
question.
One step back.
Not a bad idea.
I saw you the other day. I didn't see
Well,
you.
yes, but it'd be rather kind if you didn't directly ask what happened to my missing
I
limb.
really said hi to you.
Very direct. I'm very honest.
You are sassy.
Not much I can tell.
You are sassy.
The well of knowledge.
Only a little bit.
Keep saying hi.
Right.
Do.
You're very straight to the point on that. I can respect that, but respectfully, I'm not gonna bug you about things you would not like to
There is
talk
no
about. I would not like to
nibble.
go off about how I missed limbs.
Give him that finger.
It means she meant you.
Respect none.
Nope.
Do they want it? Oh, do they want the finger? You can give them the finger.
No.
I have a question.
That was
Since
more
we're doing this
with my
before
hands and that.
There's something bugging me.
How straining will this be after we're done?
No.
Okay.
It's like you
I'm
show them,
guessing it's a lot of
you give them the finger, but not actually give them your finger.
It will be a
Oh, they don't want it. They just want to see it.
I'm a half orc, but thank you very much.
There we are. Yeah, little prick. There we go.
I have many fingers. Can we do more?
Something's weird about this one.
Could have more.
It's not human. No way.
No, and some elves might find that a little offensive, so I try to be careful.
People like fingers.
Interesting.
So make me such a great warrior.
Sorry for the delay. They were never my strong suit. So,
It would definitely make you more
gallant
offensive.
for wand.
I won't say anything.
Thank you, sir.
General. Your wand.
I have my own one, so.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks.
Well,
Okay.
for today's
What a
lesson,
gentleman. Thank you.
would you be so kind?
Sure.
If you say so.
Okay.
I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Just
Oil ever.
you're a little sensitive sometimes.
Understood.
Oil.
Lisp.
Oil. L.
Goodness.
Who's left?
Sinal.
Crystal Thorn and Ignis.
Yes. Nearly.
No, I totally understood that.
You're not used to using something that's not your normal.
And Crystal Thorn's
I'm
wand.
afraid to actually grab it.
You're quite welcome.
Just make sure you point it away from people.
I would really rather just use my own wand.
I think these help
Trying to make sure everyone's well informed and well equipped.
learn specific spells.
Do you?
That is
That's
wonderful.
the truth.
I myself have conjured every kind of elemental around.
I will be right back.
All right. So, who here remembers the spell?
Yeah. I wasn't here, Professor.
Sir,
You
I
are
don't think I can
Trevelio.
use this wand.
Okay, fine.
I would much rather prefer to use my own.
You can do whatever you want.
Wait, is that
Well, can't guarantee it might work or not, but
I can have it.
so the spell.
Damn, what's so funny, Joker?
That's exactly how it works.
Sorry.
Anybody remember the spell?
Me.
Do you want us to repeat it to you?
Yes, that would be greatly appreciated.
This way or straight line behind?
You are correct.
So,
So,
Okay, sorry.
all of you, one by one, starting with Victor. Let me see.
I feel like
You cast the spell.
What? Learning?
Yeah, I'm feeling enlightened right now. I've been
Do
seeking the knowledge.
I thought I was just playing with you because our squad's.
Yes, yeah, you just gotta
Do
Fox.
Whatever you need me to do, tell me.
take the
But yeah,
knowledge.
this is mostly.
Preferably not pointing it in my face. All right.
You mean you were just studying?
I was studying for the past few days.
What did you learn?
Ah, good.
Hopefully his temper.
I would like
Push
you to
through his
think
best
about
case
your
out there himself.
I might have taken a few cat naps.
Duvox, Pepsi. I forgot. What's the other part?
That was not even remotely close. Duvox Revelio.
I occasionally use a shower.
Duvox
See, I never liked it.
Wait, how often do you actually like
In general squad.
Radiant.
Duvox Revelio.
Good job.
Thank you for pointing that in the ground.
Like the last time.
Arbor?
Duvox Revelio.
It was yesterday.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Flora, if you're comfortable.
Something is it? It's not you? Okay.
I know, so.
Is sometimes take more time. No good with one. Much.
Neither am I.
I don't think it has anything.
Professor, what is exactly the effect of this spell that we just cast?
This will reveal the ley lines. You're to follow the ley line to the.
So would be the next best thing. Is this lightning? I'm assuming yes.
Nerali, please. My ears.
I believe that's air.
It's been like a month. Don't look at me.
I hope she says her inner thoughts next time.
More recent elemental identification, and these will.
This will reveal the ley lines. You follow the ley lines, and from there you're going to be given a, for lack of a better word, a puzzle.
That's good.
That will enable you, once successfully solved, to charge the crystals. Then you summon an elemental to carry the crystal back for you.
And technically,
It's going to be a little spicy.
It does work better if all the people.
Considering it looks like we'll be dealing with fire. Yeah, I'm expecting it. Thank you, Professor.
And be sure to share with your other squad the spell. I will also get up there and do it one more time before we all set out. Trust me, I know the feeling. I'm not a fan of wands myself.
How have you been with your guys' Earth?
I'm Earth.
Light is light.
You are Earth, but you are only one?
We have already picked out those who are going to be taking part.
Alright, you don't want them just to stand around there waiting. You want them to reach.
Oh, okay, so Gavin is that something?
When you are ready, you can rejoin your squads.
Or maybe bad. But you know, I haven't figured that one
Oh, perfect. That helps me.
I've already done that.
What personality would you give water?
Well, that's good for Liang.
Now,
How would you describe it?
Oh, wait, what, 1 second. I'm gonna run through the spell one more time before they.
The opposite would have been fire.
very good, very good.
Alright, just in case. Students, can I have your attention, please? I'm only gonna ask nicely once.
Don't bite the crystal.
Thank you. Now, in case anything happens to the person wielding the wand, somebody else can pick up for them. The spell is Duvox Revelio.
Knowing you?
So,
Yeah, too good for too long.
stage is all yours, big guy.
Thank you. Now, squads.
We'll figure it out.
I have purposefully chosen, if you have not already guessed, the opposite crystal than which your group is accustomed to using elements with. This is on purpose. This is to see your adaptability and ability to handle situations you are not normally comfortable with. It is also to teach you that just because you are not aligned with said element does not mean you cannot wield or use it. It just means it will be far more difficult. And each of you are supposed to be the best of your groups. Each of you are supposed to be the top of this academy. So, you should all be able to do this. Now, with your squads ready, your teachers assigned, the crystals in hand, wand at the ready, and those that wish to attempt conjuration, knowing the words. You may now head out into the grounds and begin your search. You must look for where these places are most empowered, where these elements will most likely shine. For some of you, it will be simple and easier, like those of water and air. But for others, it might become more difficult, like those of darkness and fire. So use your heads, use your senses, and do not be afraid to listen out for the spirits that guide you. Is there any final questions that any of the students might have?
How are we going to use your heads?
Be it physical or mentally, my young one. If you have to headbutt something, then fucking do it.
I'm so sorry.
Nice, he's on us.
Do not headbutt the crystal.
When you hear a bell, you are to stop what you're doing and to return immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts.
We got a bit of a trick.
Understand.
Should we be
Stark?
prepared
For combat.
You should not be prepared for combat, but there is always the possibility.
You said lighthouse.
But those that end up angering the spirits or the elementals that they summon forth will have to deal with it themselves, and it will be noted.
What about the roof with the
You are here to bridge and mend old wounds, not create new ones.
And keep in mind, failure to charge the crystal will be met with a punishment. Of our design.
Now, get yourselves ready and be prepared to head out. Your time starts now.
Okay, spirit that
The
guards
forge?
us.
No, actually, the caves.
Stark.
I might have seen some fire
Okay,
spirits
following you.
hanging around there earlier. I would
okay.
suggest
Given
hiding.
that you are
Arbor.
given
Were you not assigned one?
given that Ardenvale is short one member because they chose to
Oh, yeah.
leave and not partake.
They have one.
Alright, we're dealing with air.
We will keep that in mind. Should things go not as expected.
Yes, sir.
I'll handle it, sir.
I have high hopes.
I'm pretty sure the upper part of
Dismissed.
Thank you.
What should we
Later,
do
bye.
with our last squad here? They are down.
Alright, where did you say?
By the caves. Crystal caves. 2 of them. Fire spirits. They were beckoning me and, trying to lead me around a bit. I wasn't sure if they were some of, Briar's guests, but now it makes a little more sense.
What is closest to us? Why would they be fire spirits in the
Try that. Well, that is what.
It's a good
that is
question.
where the person with the
okay.
wand is supposed to come in. They're the divining rod.
Alcifer, quick question for you, if you have
How's
a
the
moment.
situation in the med bay? How's Misty?
She's fine for the moment. Recovering.
Sure, what's up?
Good.
These moats, Arbor's looking around for these ley lines for the group.
Yes.
Where would I have seen fire today? I was over by the caves earlier, and I saw some fire spirits over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
then yes, if she was near the caves and spotted a fire spirit, she would notice a more orangish color of motes emitting from the cave.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I should also mention there's a bunch of those orange lights all over the place. At least coming from the cave.
Orange lights?
Mm-hmm. You know, the funny things I see.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the place on fire or something? It's confusing.
Not sure. When I looked around inside earlier, I didn't notice anything. Hello again. Hmm.
Wait, am I seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Am I not seeing something you're seeing?
Probably the lights, but yes, there are 2 fire spirits.
Oh, I see it. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. If I know anything from Misty, I need to give him something to burn.
Hello.
Oh. Arbor, can we? Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another one. Hi.
Likely somewhere deeper in. It sort of makes sense when you think about it. The closer you get to the core, you know, the warmer it gets.
Yes. We
I
did
was having
have
a
that
similar thought.
lesson here a while back ago where we kind of had to go into Misty's mind to do the whole hand transference thing. We had Ryder there. Kind of makes sense. Hello, guy. Or gal.
I see that one. Hello, friend.
Ah.
It would seem the 2.
It's good.
Definitely more concentration of the orange motes, that's for sure. At least ambiently.
I can definitely smell them. Coming. You smell. I'm just saying you're on fire. You know, burning and all that.
Halt.
Oh, I have halted. Who goes there? Oh.
Hello, are you 3 here for the challenge?
It would seem so.
Challenge?
Yes, the challenge. You see, I need a little help.
How so?
What do you need help with?
Before I can give you what you want, I need what I want. You see, I need you to retrieve 4 pieces of metal for me. If you can make it through, and then reach the forge,
I know you hate these sorts of...
I'll be able to craft a magnificent weapon.
These sorts of things. No.
So, if you think you can do it, I'll see you on the other side.
Yep. Do you want me to handle this?
Want to do this out of spite? But also, I don't
Yeah,
get set
but
on fire. Or
also-
you
yeah.
don't get set on fire. So.
If I get, I'm not gonna immediately melt. I get a little crumbly though
Yeah,
if
I
I stand in it
appreciate
for
it.
too long.
Oh, the words. Hold on.
Duvox Revelio.
The words are no. Yours, X-Sphere, and then the element. That's how you summon the elemental. If you have to do it at the end.
Beer. Okay, yep, that's right.
You can use Igni.
Igni. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. Why is it getting hotter and bigger? That's not great. Shit. Okay. I have 3 pieces of metal, and that little one has the last.
And the fourth,
Hey!
yes, the little one has the last.
Do you really think the other one's gonna be very happy when they realize you stole from them? That was theirs. They're gonna be so angry at you. So very angry at you.
Little one, may we have that, please?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a trade?
What? I gave you beeswax. Oh! Is it on fire? Oh, thank you. Is it hot? Am I worried? Do I have to worry? Ah, hot. Can you get it? Please get it. Please get it. It's hot. Ah. Even if it wasn't in the lava, it's still hot. It was in their hands.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't have a name for the big one. But I have 4 pieces of metal for you.
I can try to summon it.
Take them to the forge.
To the forge?
I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Fine.
Let me just. Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to do that. Hold on.
Just like a.
Okay. I'm trying to do this so I can put it away for now.
Yeah. We have the technology.
Okay. We do. I have a bag.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's continue on. Are you little guys gonna follow us around?
Yeah. Just maybe don't cause trouble if you want to follow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Forge.
I've had to deal with taking out fires before. I will do it again.
No. Don't threaten them. They're just little guys doing their own
Works with
thing.
Misty.
Yeah, but they'd love Misty. I was trying to show them to Misty earlier, but they didn't seem interested. I thought maybe, you know, they might all get along, be friends, that sort of thing.
Probably. They probably love her.
Mhm.
But I don't think she's in the mood right now.
No, probably not.
The amount of arson that would occur.
Oh, you know,
We
that's a
really
good
need
point.
to not introduce them.
Good to know what these things are, though. All right, let's go.
Yeah, to the forge.
Forward.
James Mason's not. Yep. James Mason's not here. He would have loved forge stuff.
Forge stuff, yes. Fire stuff, probably not.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's about as flammable
probably
as you
would've had
are,
to do that
so
regardless.
you know. Among other
Yeah.
reasons. Thank you. I imagine you knew a bit of that as well, Professor. No offense. Here we go.
I know about
Thanks.
stoking fire.
After you, Professor.
Not much.
Okay.
Welcome. If you may, place the iron on the anvils, and I can get to my work.
Yes,
I can show you my
sir.
magnificent weapon.
A magnificent weapon. Oh. You're fancy.
Indeed. Wonderful. Thank you.
And there we are.
Now, if you may back up, please. I don't want to burn you. Be very bad.
Yeah, let's,
Excuse me.
Yep.
Into the fire you go to be crafted into the greatest.
the little ones seem to like it
They're
in the
taking
forge.
a little fire bath.
Hmm.
Is that forge bathing? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Mason's missing
Oh.
out.
Oh my.
No. Oh. It's
And with
definitely impressive.
Oh.
a fine weapon. Now, you needed something from me?
Crystal. Charged.
Yes, would you charge a crystal for us? Thank you. I should probably summon the elemental then. Or
Yeah, well, you'll be in charge of leading it.
You have
I'm
my
sure the
blessing.
professor and I can act as the batteries,
you.
I think is how we've referred to it as.
Take it. There's no charge.
apparently I can do it myself, so we'll find out.
Fire.
Okay.
Yes, I think we'll need our elemental.
Hmm.
Be careful. Fire does burn a little.
Yeah, maybe try to keep your distance.
So I'm doing it over here? Yeah. Oh, you?
Oh.
Okay. Are you
Maybe they
hoping
want to
it's a
help?
little one? All right. Step out of the way. I don't hurt you. X Vir Igni. Oh. Yep, there it is. X Vir Hiccup Crystal.
All right, and where are we supposed to take this?
X Vir stay for now. We have to take it to a well, we charged already on a ley line, so we just take it back to the class, sir?
I think so at this juncture, yes.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate the help.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm glad to see you were able to beat the challenge.
Huh.
I guess we have it follow us.
X Vir follow, but not too closely. Come on. Be careful, sirs. Bring me a fire element.
Fire elemental coming through.
Oh?
We work fast.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
All right, lead it towards the school.
Stop. We're just going? Okay. X Vir follow.
Pleasantly surprised.
Pleasantly. Surprised. Come on,
First off-
Professor. You should know by now that we don't mess
Follow
around.
With a distance.
Oh, I am
Get set
very
on
aware.
fire.
It'll follow you if you keep moving.
I know, I just don't want it to set me on fire by following too closely.
They did exceptionally well.
Making the other squads look bad.
Yeah, I think it might be the first one to.
I appreciate your help, Elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one. The fire spirits running around.
Huh. Oh, hopefully they don't catch things on fire.
Hmm.
Maybe we take it through the long way, just to be careful?
So it doesn't set the portal on fire?
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't burn the rugs in the Great Hall too much, though.
I'm pretty sure at this point they're fireproof.
Actually, I have an idea on which entrance we can use to minimize damage.
Okay.
Although,
Which
yeah.
entrance?
You know the side entrance, over by the restrooms? Near the entrance to the main hall? Yeah.
By the Great Greenhouse?
Yeah, here. Just follow me, yes. By the greenhouse.
Okay. I just need to see it.
Less rugs, less burning things, you know?
Yeah, let's not do that today.
We'll do the professors a favor and not burn all their rugs.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, you're being very good, Elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's still following.
Yeah. Just wandering a little bit. That's okay.
Mm. If you need to, give it another
I'm gonna
command.
have to go by water.
That way it doesn't get distracted.
Okay. If it starts getting distracted, I will. Oh.
Just watch your step. You don't want to trip and fall and have it, you know, continue.
Fall into the water? Yeah, let's not let that happen.
That too. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for him. Alright.
Fear, follow.
Oh, follow.
Ekfir, follow a little closer. You're not to the rose bushes. There you go.
Churring on the benches.
Don't worry, I won't let you hit the water. I don't like unexpected falling in lakes either. Trust me, I've been there.
Not fun.
It's been a minute since I've done this, though.
Yeah, watch your step. Right.
Yeah. Okay. We're going the greenhouse, you said, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, this entrance over here.
Yeah, we're almost there. We don't want to set the place on fire, sir. Oh, I almost fell into
Yep,
that.
be careful.
Bad. Oh, there we go. Luckily, those things are made of stone.
Indeed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you in, or you fall in there. Apologies.
You will need to go left slightly to not bump into the railing.
You want to go in first, sir? I don't.
I'll get the door.
Yes.
Also, they can hover, so I don't think they have to worry about the railing too much.
But you do.
I could follow. Right. Almost there.
In the main hall.
I am not sure, but the professor didn't say no, so. Ekfir, follow.
Do you want me to go check? If you want it to hold?
Yeah, probably. What's up?
No one else is in there, so either we're the first or...
I think we're either the first or...
Maybe that's not where we're supposed to
If
go.
it's alright with you, Professor, should we drop off the crystal there so we can dissummon the elemental?
Yeah, I'd like to not
Let me see
cause
if
much more damage
I
than we
can
already are.
get a hold and clarify where this needs to be dropped off at this point.
Okay. Go for it. It's very warm, isn't it? Imagine you like it a lot. You know, being... Don't eat it! Don't eat it! Extra, don't eat it! It's our classroom assignment, I'm sorry. Maybe we can let you eat it afterwards. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think it was supposed to be used for, like, protections or something. But at least we didn't get it wet. Something getting it wet after midnight's usually a bad thing.
We'll be dropping them off in the main hall, so let's head up the stairs.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, we're almost there. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Don't flux out.
I am really trying, sir. Thank you.
You've got this.
Hello. I'm trying so hard not to die.
I can
And if I
imagine.
do, you're just gonna have to take the wheel, Arbor.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. No, I know how to do it.
Which is good, because I'm starting getting tired.
Get too tired or you're starting to feel weak, let me know.
Luckily, I'm not a mage, so I don't have to worry about this too much.
Yeah.
If you do need a bit of mana afterwards, I did make a mana potion this morning.
Watch your step going up backwards.
Appreciate that, sir. Yeah. Sidestep. Sidesteps. You know, I think I know exactly what the reason is. I'm not dropping the one. But
Alright, doors are open. Come on.
There we go. I can live now. Okay. Hopefully. Clear follow.
mentioned this was the bell location, so most people would assume to gather here after the bell.
Maybe we take it up by the front? Up by the podium? Yeah.
Right, we can just place it here. Ekfir, place the crystal here. Thank you. And now I'm just gonna... And now I think I'm just gonna dispel it. Is that alright, Professor?
Yes, that should be fine.
Ekfir dispel. Thank you. Oh. Here, have that. Thank you.
While we're at it, why don't you give that other spell if you've got enough mana to give it a shot or two?
Oh, for the space? Oh yeah, because we couldn't find it before. I mean, we can try.
Well, I sort of figured it out without lights.
Yeah.
The spell is Do Vox Revelio.
Revelio.
Yes.
Okay. Do Vox Revelio.
Ooh.
Maybe it's because it was already revealed?
Possibly.
You can't reveal what you've already found, I guess.
Well, no, it reveals the ley lines, which... Funny glowing lights. I think there's a connection there. I've always found concentrations of these lights near certain things. Lots of blue ones and light blue ones near the rivers and ocean. Green and iridescent ones near trees and other plant life.
We should probably step away.
Oh, somebody's looking a bit windy. It's odd.
Oh, are they going the wrong way? Oh, they're going the wrong way.
I'll go let them know.
Oh, okay, you're faster. Go ahead. Hi, I think we're dropping it off here.
Yeah, that's what we assumed.
Yeah.
It's okay. You thought like us. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Not that bad.
Perfect.
Good job, Norali.
What's up?
What's up?
Thank you.
Did you guys use 2 people to summon it?
Why didn't you get the fire one? What the fuck?
No, I've just been kind of doing this.
Well, they said the assignment was for an element opposite of what would be already
Trust me.
best utilized.
We wanted lights, but that wouldn't have worked for us.
Oh, my shoulders. To be fair, I was the last one to choose, and so I ended up with the fire one.
That's
It
fair,
all worked
sir.
out in the end.
It
all worked out in the end.
That
We handled
got
it.
Fire, sir.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome to Ardenvale, Professor.
Thank you.
Wait! Wow, guys.
Clean up people's messes.
Oh, somewhere else.
And now I need to sit down.
Either we're making cleaning up other people's messes, making all the other squads look bad, or
That's an achievement. Congratulations.
I can't really think of a third thing.
You
Being the roots.
Need I be concerned?
What happened?
So basically, Gallant, Liang had to take the head spirit over to here. And I was telling him to be more enthusiastic, to get the team spirits up, and Misty started saying, "Shit yourself."
The thing about this is.
So,
Oh no.
so that became the thing, like, as we were walking in here.
I see. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
brought a tear to my eye, literally.
I can imagine.
Yes, and we had to congratulate Liang for not shooting himself, but, you know.
Well, I'm guessing it's taken him a long
We were
Yes, well
lucky.
done.
We have someone fireproof for the fire challenge.
Oh.
It helps. It helps a lot.
I'm glad. I sadly have a fear of heights, and I got put on the fucking team with the height challenge.
I'm not afraid of heights.
That is
Oh,
really
Have a
unfortunate.
jumping thing.
Yeah,
They had to
Which
jump
is actually,
off.
I saw they were trying to set you on fire, I think.
they were.
While you were jumping around.
A little bit.
Gallant.
It's kind of a dick move.
Just a bit.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Hmm.
Now we got the chance.
Right, I'm going to sit with your team for a little bit.
I'm assuming it's just like the briefing. You know, I'll sit in my chair. I'll
I wonder why it's taking everyone else so long. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
As far as like,
I'm just
you know,
surprised.
administration is concerned, there's been nothing yet. We're just waiting at this point because reports are gonna come through.
Oh, Ida was dropping by. It's okay.
What the fuck happened? Why is
Oh,
there
okay.
blood from
I see.
to general?
I was coring my arms to stop myself from running out, but unfortunately it didn't work because my brain was not the right place.
Very fun.
So what happened?
More. I don't really think sitting on the table right in the middle of the hallway with people near
Let's see.
don't really
Yeah,
want this.
okay. Someone else is playing with their toys.
I understand we're gonna come to the conclusion first. So keep in mind people already saw you off control.
Getting better at that.
What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that.
Oh.
It's more the consideration of.
Looks like the squad who had light is back.
Oh.
I think that was.
That was Crystal Thorn. No, not Crystal Thorn.
Oh, was that Crystal?
Yeah, it was Vanguard. It was Vanguard. You're right. Imagine General Squad's gonna be probably last because there's so many of them.
Maybe.
Yep, that's Vanguard.
Good job, Jamie.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hi.
Congrats, Vanguard.
Heck, dear, put Crystal on the step. Okay. Thank you for the help. Heck, dear,
Signed him long
this
before
spell.
he handed out the crystals.
You gave us air with professing
Okay.
See through the ground.
It's okay. It's okay, guys.
I think, let's see, we have Crystal Thorn,
Deal with this.
General Squad
Ignis,
and Ignis.
and General Squad was on their way.
I'm just like.
Oh, I was
We
surprised.
have about 7 minutes.
All of us.
I
Yes,
hope
it
the challenge
seems
for
as
water
though-
wasn't too hard. Or not water. Darkness.
It seems as though Gavin decided to undermine what we just discussed and talked.
What happened?
Don't be
Is he okay?
While we were going to check on General Squad, Gavin corrected one of the students trying to summon the elemental and tell him no. we do it in a trifecta, contrary to what we just taught.
Admittedly, sir, we did learn it that way. He might have been confused.
Which is understandable, but the whole point was to see if it could be done, if you could do it. And Gavin has been borderline insubordinate before.
I don't know if that's...
Oh, General finishes 4.
Sure, sir.
Okay. Consider
I'll prioritize
you know, fucking
Yeah,
everyone.
very fun.
Oh, holy shit. That is... We had to climb...
Congratulations, General Squad. Vibration upright. Right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jump off. We jumped. Okay, so our elemental made like an air platform, and we jumped. She told us to jump.
Thank you.
Yeah, our crystal's bigger.
Right. This all.
Then it take like 5 different locations until we could find out because they were like, oh, we don't know where air could be.
This was the first location we found.
Airs everywhere.
Like the first place we checked.
Till next time.
Boy.
There you go. All right.
Good job, General.
Ooh.
You good?
Take it down, big guy. You'd make it shaman proud.
Maybe he needs the stamina or the mana potion, sir.
You've earned it.
This probably is his first time.
Head back over there, big guy. You did good.
Dars.
Pretty well.
Nice job.
Did you like climbing the tree?
Let's see. Believe me, I damn sure magic before.
You were feeling low on mana.
Why don't you want to feel the tree, Leonard?
I
You're feeling low on
believe
mana.
Ignis had what? Dark?
Raise your finger.
I'm not sure.
Thanks.
Really get your fingers.
Don't take a swig, Chief. It's not gonna
Apparently
taste
Mimir
great.
had already
It'll make you
forgotten.
feel a
I
little
didn't
bit
see
more,
the crystals when he handed
we'll
them
say
out.
energized.
Oh, Ignis was... Or, sorry, I know that Crystal's arm was darkness. I know that they picked that one. So, Ignis... Water?
You'll get used to it.
More than
Which
19.
is ironic.
It's the only one I've noticed. Why?
Oh, that was heavy. We saw Crystal Thorn.
That's ironic, because their Ignis is
They
fire.
need to take a bath? Oh!
No. No! Arbor! No! I mean, maybe, but no!
I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. That was all I could think of.
Well, that being said, if they had to go underwater to do something, they're probably one of the best equipped to do it. 2 of them don't, well, 3 of them don't need to breathe air.
Mm-hmm. I don't recall. How about this
To my knowledge.
Rise handle water and being submerged?
I think she can handle a little bit, but not much.
Let's see. Oh.
I think she dissipates.
Is everything alright?
No, this was stupid and nothing happened. We done all this work for a spirit. We done all this work for a spirit. Got pearls for an elemental to summon itself. So we didn't get to really
I'm actually forgetting.
know what happened
Like you told me, and I'm really
when summoning by myself. So as you can tell, I'm a little pissed off.
Alright, I'm here.
Understandable.
Hold on, I'm just.
Apparently,
Did well today.
the elemental summoned itself.
Yeah, you okay? You will, but you did well.
Our elemental told us to jump.
Okay. Hey, so we did pretty
Was it
good
air?
going to the top of the building.
That was good. Saved a lot of time.
Did you attempt it and do your work?
We did.
Good call. Good work.
That is good.
I think she got a good laugh out of it.
Okay.
Some spirits are capricious.
It summoned itself and...
I just gotta make. Wait,
How did it
hold on.
move?
Where is the crystal?
Some
Does it mean the elemental stuff?
In a sense.
Not sure.
No, I mean,
area.
It's kind of weird though.
maybe that. Now that all the excitement of us jumping off a cliff is done.
More than likely.
Alright, I have to jump from the. Do I have to dig myself in the creeper? Is that what
Dad, what are you doing?
Good job, you didn't poop yourself. Good job! You're
Why do you
pooping!
I'm putting you in the dungeon
Because you
myself.
never
Shut
see
up.
it coming. It's funny.
Oh, really? Put me in a
The advantage of being furry, Finny. You can always have hot coffee.
Well, they have.
Lavender and
Give him
cocoa
something
butter.
back, man.
Yeah, I can.
I'm giving you pom-poms on the
Crystal
joyful
Thorn
telling
and
you
Ignis
need it.
have.
You're not making any sense.
The rest of Ignis have a minute to walk through those doors.
Oh dear.
Ignis and Crystal. It's the only ones left. Would have thought Crystal Thorn would have handled
That's up
themselves.
to you. Do you want to give them an extra
Not here, I guess? I don't know.
Go ahead and ring it.
Ryder must have, sensed that we would be working with elementals today. He's got a bad history.
Well.
I need to talk to you later also, but like for a different reason.
Okay.
Well, we.
Oh, they just barely made it. Oh,
there we go. It's
look at that. They just barely made it.
I need to know if it's okay to have and to wear.
Okay.
Ignis did, but what about Crystal Thorn?
Afterwards, if you said you wanted to still come.
I don't
You
know.
have time to speak to someone else. I have to talk to a headmistress first, and then a squad member, and then I'll be there. So.
Don't know how long.
Understood. Well,
Heck, there, water.
no worries at all. I'm just letting you know where I'll be.
Skana outfits, but like
Oh.
more sailory, but like different.
Heck, beer, water, business. Thank you for your service, little guy.
I'm back.
How'd you peek?
You were asking
We're whatever.
We're fine, thank you.
It's not like
Thank you, concern.
or anything.
Professor Barry, can I talk to you for a
I love how almost every professor got the element they didn't want to deal with at all.
To be last.
A lot of them even understand.
I think he got the punishment.
Which one got the punishment?
Professor, they
I
got
need to talk to Barry after all this is done.
Oh, yeah.
I had a perfectly pleasant time with Ardent.
Thank you,
Oh,
Professor.
thank you.
Quite pleasant, I like to think.
Everyone, it's Crystal Thorn that didn't make it back in time.
You are all quite pleasant.
Well,
I wonder.
They do have.
to come back.
Yeah, they also do have.
Although, that being said, if Crystal Thorn did go to the graveyard, it might be
some of
the
them are
reason
not
that
a big
took them
fan of.
too long. That might be the reason they're taking so long.
I mean, they had a hard time getting the elemental to show up too.
Yeah.
Hey, I think we did ours pretty quick. They sent the spirits back in because we did it too quick.
Really?
Yes,
Sure, Zachary, sure.
No, so it's school. It's always schoolwork. We never have homework.
Pretty much.
Big definition of homework is stuff you have to do outside of class.
Hmm.
So I guess it's class work.
Chips looks like he's waiting for his chicken nuggets to be done.
Well, Professor.
I have no idea.
Could you?
You got your chicken nugget, buddy. He wants his chicken nuggets.
You had me at nuggies.
It looks like.
Oh.
It looks like you have Victor cut him out in dinosaurs or some shit.
We
That's what you look like.
have a discussion with the other professors who accompany the student about how well.
Here they are.
Oh, there they are.
We can probably.
Welcome back.
A clear place.
Honestly, I would have preferred being
Trifecta, you were supposed to do it with just one.
What do you think? What do you think? Disperse.
Smash.
Good job, you two. Thank you.
Good job, Crystal Thorn.
Thank you, Crystal Thorn.
Take his...
That was therapeutic. I already said that.
I think the best way to handle this is we probably allow the students to leave, and then we can examine the crystals, talk to the other teachers, and then show out the liberation after.
Nice. Excuse me. You did that in my ear.
That's why we're gonna have them stay here until we deliberated, and then probably have Madame watch over 'em.
Watching the carpet. People would pay for that.
Well, then you already know what I plan on doing now, don't you? Can I have the prefects up here, please?
Oh my god! What's the drama?
I don't think
Madame,
Yes?
could you stay here with the prefects? Now, I'm gonna ask you to watch over your students while we're in the back, in the war room deliberating.
Yes, sir.
No nonsense.
Yes, sir.
So you want me
Yes,
to watch
sir.
over the prefects watching over the students? Yep.
Just help the prefects in case people get rambunctious.
We shouldn't be too long.
Time to be unruly.
Don't make us do our job. Please don't, Augusta.
Quiet, Anders.
Don't make me do paperwork.
Oh, okay.
Don't make me do paperwork.
Why do you say my name like it's derogatory?
Sorry, I know I'm just reaching out to you. Don't mind me.
Bitch.
Nice to meet you, Norali.
No. Hi. I'm Norali like I'm more. Nice to meet you.
Anders.
Yeah, my last name's Anders, not bitch.
Guess we'll wander about and see if no one causes issue.
As long as no one causes an issue, we should be fine.
Since ours
Right
is
now.
there, strange concept. We checked several different places.
That makes me remember.
Did we
That
put these
was
away?
Scara, right, Ellie?
I forgot what we do with these.
Huh?
The instructors will give us
Hey, Misty.
Stab someone or just slap someone's hand with that one.
How are you
Yeah.
feeling?
Scar is cool.
I'm okay. I'm kind of wonky, but
I'm just
Nisha's
ready
gonna
to
check up on me
flashbang
afterwards.
someone with
But
it,
I'm
stab
trying
someone.
to keep my composure. I'm just kind of chilling.
Well, that's good to hear.
Definitely point out.
Just let us know if you start feeling off any more than you already are, okay?
Yeah, I will be probably running and finding a place to hide for a bit to not attack people.
I understand.
No, I'll try and jump the pole and run. That's
Maybe let
where
the
I'm
professor
going
know
for.
where you intend to run, if you can.
Yeah, I'll probably be going to the forge. That's where I normally go to. It's my comfy zone, so if anyone sees me rush off, then know where it is.
You know, it would make you really happy. Well, actually, no, probably. The fire spirit, it wanted us to get metal for it. And then it forged a massive hammer, like reached almost all the way up to the ceiling. If you do go to the forge, maybe you can find it there. Call it out and ask to see the hammer.
Well, yeah, it's we're
Oh
glad.
yeah, that sounds like a plan.
You don't want to burn his eyes.
Oh, glad you're feeling alright.
Yes.
At least a little bit better.
There, I gotta go and
In total, it would probably hurt me
apologize to all
more than
the
whoever I'm doing it to be honest.
I don't think so. I don't think the general light of a torch will hurt you. Oh, no, it's a magical light.
It doesn't. It hurts my eyes to look at. I don't like bright lights.
Yeah, something like understandable.
Noted a flashbang.
I feel like the positioning of candles could be a little bit more, magical and around all the tables.
Moves fast.
Yeah.
It's very chaotic energy too.
I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry, I'm Arbor.
Keep talking, we're gonna turn this wagon around.
Ellie, stop raising your voice.
Sorry, Dad. It's too bad.
Excuse me, ma'am, but I'll be your waiter. What can I get for you?
She scolds me like a dad, but she doesn't. She can't.
Can I get some chicken nuggets cut out in the shape of pumpkins? Pretty please.
That's a very specific request. I'll have to see what our kitchen can supply.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Oh, bye.
What? What?
Oh, she did that
You did
thing.
not. Hey, Ida?
She did the thing.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me so bad.
Why?
Ida?
See my feet? Yes.
She's not. No, she's not in the chair. She was on the other side of the table, and then she waved and ran off. She's been very busy today.
Okay. Gotcha.
Jamie.
Chimps, when did you join General
Hey,
School?
what is she reading?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm very good at reading.
I thought he said chimps, not chips.
So you wanted your chicken nuggets? I'm sorry, there's a 45-minute wait for your chicken nuggets. So if you sit there for 45 minutes, I'm sure you'll get them.
You gotta work hard for the things you love.
Thank you. I'll you know what? I'll take the wait.
You're
I'll take the wait.
Killing the chicken right now.
They're actually depucking it right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love it fresh.
Fresh is.
That sounds real fresh.
The freshest nugget only.
Just for you.
Yeah, just one. Just one big one. Just one.
This is just the first place before everyone came in. And that's how everyone's
You is big, so need big nugget.
Everyone take their seat because I wasn't looking back here when everyone was sitting down before. Now I know see where everyone is.
I like chicken. Chicken nuggets.
Some people do.
Kind of weird, like kind of weird verbal.
I must.
No, you're just going.
I must resist.
I'm also like I hate sitting still, so I'm like getting all my energy out by kicking my legs.
Older. Now I'm a year older. I'm hitting the weird stage.
What do you mean you're a year older?
It's been like what, 6 months since the start
I
of
was
this
born on this
year?
day at night.
Oh, happy birthday!
I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Sorry, I have to be quiet. Star's gonna yell at me.
Happy day of beginning your existence.
I wish I could go home for the birthday. There's like
No one gets to.
feasts are so good. I know.
Well, you're getting a piece of
I haven't been
fresh
home in,
chicken nuggets.
2.5
One
years.
chicken nugget. Big.
I'm at home in literal years. Like 7, give or take.
Oh wow. Do you miss her?
Yeah, I just left. No.
I see.
Just say the rest of general. You don't have to separate us into general 1 and others.
She gets to stand up and walk around. Wait, does everyone get to sit up, stand and walk around? Because I don't feel like I'm allowed to.
What is going on?
I mean, I don't think any of us will complain. If you want to get up and walk around.
Okay.
Somebody yell at me.
On their knees under Chips' chair.
You're right. You made
Everything all right over here?
Hey, look, everyone's going to where I was sitting.
Sit on the other side.
I think they're handling it.
Okay,
I think. Lex, come sit over here.
There's a woman called Mary.
Let's take it away. Sorry, just give me like a headache. I'm just like looking up at you.
Don't know.
Used to be my favorite seat. Used to be my favorite seat.
Maybe we need to ask
Could you please repeat yourself?
Save me.
There's other tables.
Call my name and save me from the dark.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're on your own,
It's
dear.
sweetie to think about my health. Oh my goodness.
No!
Do you need a shoulder?
I can only take that much insanity. Some of them are going not to, be alive very long
I'm
due
good
to
now.
circumstances.
I see the officers. Yeah.
Not of my own volition.
Yeah.
Okay.
I unfortunately cannot help them either. They are all they're bad.
Did I already talk to you about something I
You
might
can
need to do?
heal.
Are you like
Some assistance
no, you're
concerning
not.
General Squad?
we do?
I haven't seen you since
We
the
may have
day
a-
before yesterday, before that.
Alright, everyone, return to your squads.
Come find me after this is all done.
Thank you. Now,
Heading to General Dorm.
we have had a brief talk about how each of your squads did, how you adapted, and how you overcame the difficulties and challenges in which you faced. I will be honest, I had set you this with a great expectation that many of you would fail. You did not disappoint me, and some of you went above and beyond in this matter. Some of you struggled with less than what you had, whereas others were able to do far more than I expected. As such, you should all be commended. And as such, I think those that did well today, and even those that struggled but still made it through, good job, all of you.
Yeah, well, it's still
Now-
not over yet. We still gotta look at the crystals.
Yes, which is what I was getting to. Now we are going to be examining the crystals. We will see if you have been fully successful or not in your task of charging these crystals. Now, would you like to take the honors?
Shh.
I see. Remind me, who was the one who did the dark one? They're all of them were adequate. However, the dark one, more potent. Congratulations. Very impressed by all of you.
Outdoor spirit homies.
Good job, everyone.
Now,
Well done.
each and every one of you, I hope you have dispelled the worries and fears of your own abilities. You purposefully have gone against your grain, as it were. Each of you has dabbled and dealt with an element that your squad does not usually. And each of you have gone above and beyond with the conjuration, control, and manipulation of spirits. As such, congratulations. There is to be no punishments for any of your squads. Instead, commendation. Each of you have done an exemplary job, and you have impressed this old man. Now,
Both of these old men.
Now, unless there is anything the other professors wish to say. Then, with nothing more to say, yes, then please.
I was going to see if maybe the students wanted to share with the group what they had to go through to finish the lesson.
All right then.
We've kept time for a great deal. If they wish to share, they can discuss amongst themselves.
Is there anyone from each of your squads that does wish to share, as it were, in your experience?
You fucking dare.
What happened on the roof stays on the roof.
Stays on the roof.
Here, I'm just gonna let you listen to my hair just. Water cave. Needle and haystack. Constant swimming.
Skill issue.
Yeah,
I can do this.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Ellie.
Sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
Seriously?
I'm sorry, Star. I'm sorry.
Well, with that lovely statement, I will call this lesson to a close. And I will say, congratulations, and be prepared, for my next lesson on conjuration will be far more difficult. Dismissed.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with my next lesson.
I'm sorry.
Cadet Flora of Crystal Thorn, please step forward. Cadet Flame of Gallant, my office. Now.
I don't know what happened, Mason.
No clue. Can ask him about it later if we find him.
Listen, when they say they struggle with something I used to do as a job, I have to say something. I was tasked with finding, like, minuscule things in the water.
If you want to be there,
Hey. Excuse me.
Cadets, you are dismissed.
Sorry, he's a little
Protest.
slow. Come on, knock the fucking dust off his ears, alright?
10 minutes.
Come on.
Oh, just manhandle your
I'll add to General Dome in a second, Gavin.
Cafe, get a drink of water or anything like that. Meet up at General Squad dorm.
Okay, he's gonna be like this a while.
Can you hear me?
Dude, he's got a hard ass chin.
I think he's sleeping.
So,
That's why you guys think you get
given what we both know here and why they're his new students, we'd like to make certain that they are informed. We've already informed Barian and Cassidy of our intentions and coordinated with Stark. Following their attunement to the crystal, we intend to have a little get-together up at the hot springs. Everybody. Part celebration and part opportunity
A breakdown.
Yes, break things down, not just for the new students, but also for those of you returning. There's certainly going to be things that you aren't aware of.
As I assumed, there are things you're keeping close to the chest. Understandable.
Yes.
I will.
Right.
I mean, we did talk about it. I mean,
Dissemination of information will be swift.
Yes.
It will happen. We're heading to General Dorm's.
Sure.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I have to catch up with them. You catch up.
Good job today. Hey, Jamie. What's up?
Can we talk for a second?
Sure, what's up?
Somewhere else.
Thinks he feels a little
Here.
intimidated. Sorry,
We'll, borrow the war room for a moment. That's alright.
Can you swim?
It can be good.
Okay.
I swim a bit.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Can you teach me how to swim?
No.
apparently suffered severe.
No, we can't.
Never mind. Sorry. Good to know where Barian is, though.
Anything good in there?
Yes. Mr. Jamie here wanted to speak privately. So. Yeah, we can just step off to the side.
Wanna try the roof?
I prefer not. Roof is you know how it is.
Do you remember, like last month when we're in the dorm with Rex and you and me and Ryder, and we're talking about the place that Rex was trying to find? I'm kind of suspicious of what we just did.
It's possible.
Especially since apparently Kay was saying something about reading the documents on it.
That is very
Or at least on something.
That's a good idea.
And Rex was saying that they were trying to get in there, so...
The current staff, we trust, for the most part, with us. But the new staff, not sure yet. Find out. To my understanding, they haven't
Are
been
we
brought up to speed.
telling them stuff today?
No, not today. Not yet.
Okay. Your teeth are doing the thing.
Still?
Yeah. Just thought you should know.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. I don't dislike it. I just thought you should know because you didn't seem to know when it was doing the thing.
I usually don't.
Okay, I just thought you should, because this was kind of weird. Talking about the ley lines and all that stuff.
Hi, Arbor. Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
Hi.
That was
Good to
that
see
was
you.
about it.
Yeah?
I didn't have anything else though.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie.
Okay. I'm gonna let Zachary know because I don't think he knows about it like at all.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he does or doesn't know.
Good to see you, Jamie. Arbor.
Bye.
Really?
Bye.
She
Um.
look a little puffy to you.
Yeah. Her hair's all like crazy too.
Yeah. I mean, I thought, maybe she's doing something new with it, but
She looks
yeah.
bigger. Like.
Oh, Frise,
It's like somebody's been pushing a lot of weights.
looking for somebody? Professors?
No. Let's just see who's still here.
Everybody else.
I'm good. Spirit give Crystal back to me and was very nice hold, but would have hurt for a while, so I had to give Elemental.
Yeah, it's better for the elementals to carry it. That's why they wanted this. Them to do that.
But could hold for a bit. Felt nice, but felt also like lots water.
All you can eat buffet.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh.
They're also great.
I'm gonna go
different.
Change now.
Alright.
Okay,
I think most squad tried to dry off. Elemental show up out of nowhere, try drown us, was not nice.
That's kind of fucked up.
I had to dance. It was
How
uncomfortable.
well do you handle water, by the way, like large bodies of water and being submerged? You able to hold yourself together?
I am water slime, so it's okay for me. If was not water, would probably be problem.
Got it. Zachary, you lost?
I'm just looking for Jamie.
Oh, he just went that way.
You just go that way.
Okay, thank you.
Also, spots in cave. Found spots in cave with red line.
Yeah, those
Looks
have been there
like
for a
from before.
Did you see it before? And then has it expanded any?
Not sure was in 2 spots.
Then I hope it hasn't spread.
Look into.
Yeah, maybe let him know. You should double check on it.
He was with us. So he saw.
Got it. If you need any more, just let me know. Otherwise, be careful. Stay safe. That is a good point. We might go check the emotes in a bit. Well, I have another question for you when you have a moment.
Hello, hello. What's up?
Howdy. So I'm standing up here by the podium, staring at these crystals. As I observe these crystals, or as Arbor observes them, does she spot any of the, well, I don't want to say dark motes, not from the dark affinity, but of the black motes, I'll say, that she saw before coming from the door?
She would notice, the elemental motes of darkness, but not the kind of discolored, corrupted versions that she's seen in the past from the door.
Understood.
This is entirely the darkness element.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What I can say is we started. Let me give you an idea of why the professors are an issue.
Alright, let's hear it.
The infighting. The infighting. We need to be as a team. We can't solve this until we get everybody in a group with the headmistress and talk.
Varian's not here.
There is no talking here as a group. There are people.
Must have slipped past while I was checking. I don't remember which one was Barian's. Oh, excuse me, Professor.
Excuse me there.
Actually,
Need anything?
Yes, actually, I'm looking for Professor Barian. Have you seen him?
He's currently in his office having a talk with Flora, and I think her name is Misty.
Yes. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Hello, Greta. Good to see you.
You as well.
I think he did have an actual office. Yeah, it's Professor what's her face? The one played by Kelly. Kelly Siren. I'm trying to remember what her professor's name was. Oh yeah, that's right, Bliss. This is Professor Bliss's old office. He has taken over. He might have cleaned out his office. I'm gonna check. Out of curiosity. Oh, damn. It's still purple as fuck, but damn. And the room's gone. Holy shit. Wondering. I don't want to disturb them. Can you guys tell me if I come stand over here and listen at the door? Do I hear muffled voices inside? I shoved everything in there, picked it up, maybe. No, cannot hear?
For a short time.
Yeah. No. I'm terrible with names. I will probably what I could do is Pod Arbor.
If there's nothing. And we will refer to them when we can.
Find the people. I will let them know to come.
Just in case they do not follow your instructions, if you could simply write a note, place it on my desk. I'll read it in the morning.
I'll write a note and place it on your desk. I will remember the names then.
That'll be all, Carrot. Now, how can I be of assistance, Arbor?
I had something to bring to your attention. I checked just to be sure, and then something that I had hoped to discuss with you. If you're not busy, we're not expecting someone else.
At the immediate time, I'm free. I'm afraid I have yet to bring in more chairs, at least in here.
No, it's fine. I don't mind standing. Firstly, I take a look at the crystals. Those lights I see. The ley lines, all this. I observed them for a while and did not spot any of the discolored, corrupted black motes. However, I would be cautious, especially considering well, some of them were pulling from that water cave down by the lighthouse. We've seen it seep through there before. In fact, it was
That we have.
brought up that those spots are still there. I don't know if they spread, but it might be worth a double check if you guys haven't already. I thought I would bring this to your attention.
I found one instance, but I believe it's all.
I believe it was mentioned that there's two.
The second was sealed a long time ago, through the efforts of myself and a few others. It has not shown any development yet, but I would need to investigate it closely.
Maybe worth a check. Regardless, the crystals seem fine. It just seemed, a bad idea to use potentially corrupted sources of mana that might have been tampered with. Putting it into the barrier that keeps us safe.
I will consult the other professors before anything is used. The deputy will certainly be the one to task for it.
The other thing I had intended on discussing with you was concerning Gavin's departure from Ardenvale. I had several questions, as I'm sure you...
seems he's followed through then.
Oh, he's...
I will answer with what I can.
Spoke to us a few days ago, after the announcement was made.
I may know shockingly little than what you hope, but I will answer what I can.
I see. Primarily, well, we had a bit of a meeting with him afterwards to ask what was going on. He hadn't really spoken to any of us about this before that announcement was made. It was a bit of a shock.
Disappointing.
Yes, when we spoke to him, he kept saying they made this decision, and I believed this was in reference to the professors, saying he had spoken, voiced concerns over some of the discourse that we had had earlier this year concerning Cadet Ida and Cadet Jay. We've managed to resolve this as best we can, and things have slowly returned back to where they were. But now this happening is, I guess it's startling, if anything.
This is that. I believe they're being called.
Yes. Like I said, I have several questions, but this takes priority.
Later, we'll have to be.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Come on.
Chips was there, he can tell you.
I know.
Here, can you take her to one of those?
Excuse me, him. Can you take him to one of those things and check him out? I'll talk with one of you guys real quick.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Here.
Can I give him medical advice?
Who
Can
do
I please
who
just
am I
give him
talking to?
some?
I don't need a bucket.
Yeah. Here. Come here.
I will. I'll fucking.
So,
Let me at him.
so they.
I'm glad I got here so quick. I was able to.
Didn't
Who's
push it as
them?
many times. I was trying to teach them how to push the button, and they went crazy.
Hey, what's that?
A little heavy on some dust and a little drugs. I think
Overdose problem. So,
Someone meant to hit it
I think
ball
I'm
once
done.
and then got out of control, I think.
Sorry for this one,
I'm kind of spacing out.
Just changed into it.
It's
I don't
fine.
wanna say it in front of them.
Yeah, Chips and the elf girl told it too many times. So,
Chips!
It seems the situation is
Chips!
at hand, so
Would you mind explaining what happened? Would you mind explaining to Hannah, Augusta, and myself what happened?
You might wanna.
Oh, sure. God, it's hot. I think they may have had a little too much.
Yes, your body's a little.
They had a baggie with stuff. They're a little scatterbrained at the moment. They.
Yes, better. Perfect.
Hold on. Do we have water?
why is he fucking sweating?
should know better.
Arbor, why?
I was in the middle of a meeting.
I'm going to go.
Water.
Noted, thank you.
Just check them out. Whatever they need. I don't know. They seemed odd.
What's the meaning of this?
I am not.
That's it.
A tiny bag,
Okay,
Professor.
got here 2 seconds. I'm just gonna.
Yes.
And how did this injury occur?
Look, sometimes you gotta heal by.
Well, me and Chips were like, we were just hanging out,
Arena?
Hanging out where? They said they
Oh,
had
at the bar.
a head
you know.
injury.
Oh, so when did you get here? Holy, you're pink.
Yes, I am. We met before. You have a head injury. Can you show
Right,
us
I
where?
remember your name. It is. Oh,
He said, "Oh,
here.
May I take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe so. I think she's in there.
I can see. I believe she's over there.
Oh yeah, I can see her too.
Let us not forget that this is
Mhm.
her
What do we find? Do we find any
You
injuries
don't
on the
stop,
top of your
yeah.
head?
You know, I don't mind more than one. Yeah, there ain't nothing there, dog.
I heard
Got
two
it.
bells, and I was making sure another incident hadn't occurred. And I was at the
There
area.
seems to be no sign of physical trauma.
Oh, she must be
Is it a
just such a
headache?
great
Do you have a
healer,
migraine?
is all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if you got like painkillers or whatever, and like your secret stash.
I was just gonna
yeah, I
suggest
wouldn't say
some
no.
aspirin.
Madame,
Probably. It would be best.
We're gonna need a replacement dummy in
And
the
maybe
arena.
don't fall asleep for a while.
Yes.
Maybe you'll have to
Just
keep
to
me
be
up,
safe.
baby.
She's
Oh,
taken.
what a sweet patient. I'll go get some.
Fill this out.
Oh, they know.
Yo, just cause there's a goal doesn't mean you can't score it, baby.
That's what a goalie's for.
The one that I have been training.
Got it.
Yeah.
Have you been drinking any fluids, eating at all today?
Yes, I've been drinking a ton of liquor, I guess. I don't know. I got it from Ignis. Those guys are crazy.
This is
A little bit.
fascinating, to say the least.
About how much would you say you drank?
2 bottles.
2 whole bottles.
Whatever the heck that green stuff was. Woo.
Okay.
I am going to get out of your workspace.
Chips mentioned a tiny bag.
Have talked to professors about
What back?
things from
I don't know, he said you had a tiny bag of some sort of funny stuff.
Funny stuff. I am not a funny guy. I'm a serious guy. I don't know what this Chips guy is saying. I hardly know him.
What of them?
Wait, I didn't get you water yet.
Oh, sorry. Force a habit.
or are handling myself.
Medication tends to dissolve better with water, however,
It happens.
do as you wish.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check on the other.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put this back now.
Hey, thanks, Chief. I'm feeling better already. Ugh.
Yes? Everything okay?
Ugh.
Are you sure about that? You're
Fine.
Way to
Yes. Ugh.
Give me a second.
requested this
Yeah,
reasons.
no problem.
Let's get my ankle.
Me and the cold box.
No. 1-0.
Should we step outside?
Alright, where's Chips? Where's that scamp talking about little bags of doodads and... hey, Professor, what's up?
I find or
Simply
found
making
no
sure
signs
everything was
of
under control.
physical trauma on their body. However, they are complaining of a headache. We've administered aspirin.
I'm good to go. Thank you for the concern, though. Oh my goodness. Thinking
Yes.
about your students. What a
Unfortunately,
great professor.
given the amount of alcohol that they've imbibed, I would not suggest giving them anything else.
Ah, I see. Rather swift to gather a bottle right after a lesson.
Yuffie.
Oh, sorry.
May I
I
speak with you a
spaced
moment?
out.
May I speak with you just a second? We can
Yes,
do it here.
absolutely.
Okay.
Here in private, I don't mind.
So, the medical bell. We use it for a very important reason because a lot of people get injured here, right? Right.
Right.
So 1 bell means for minor injuries.
Excuse me.
2 bells means injuries that are possibly life-threatening, and 3 bells means definitely life-threatening. We want to keep that in
Yeah.
mind so that we know how many of our medical staff are alerted to problems here, right? So it is very important that unless we have an actual big emergency, we don't ring the bells. Because if we start coming to every false alarm, then it becomes it's a matter of trust, right? We're gonna trust that if you're here hurt, you're here because of a reason. And if we start finding out you're not having here for reasons, not saying you aren't, then there's going to be problems. Okay?
You got
might
it,
actually have a
sister.
problem and
I'll
we
learn
won't
my
come
lesson,
running.
that's for sure.
Right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a
And I
lovely day.
appreciate you too. And you have a great one. Where's Chips?
I think he ran
He
off
ran.
somewhere. You'll probably have to find him.
I better run hard and fast.
Yes.
I'll
Go
see you
find
guys
him.
later.
Get to it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Just one little shove. One little
Keep
push.
an eye on
I
that
pray
one.
for whatever squad he gets into.
Just keep an eye on that one.
Just one little push. That's all he needs. Just goodbye. That's it.
And if they do this again,
It was a gust of wind.
I'm going straight to
It
the
was
headmaster.
spirit telling
Or
him
I'm
to
going
take
straight to the professors, and we'll have more problems. Okay?
Please.
And we're gonna use
Hey,
bigger
Sarah.
needles on them.
I'm doing a little better. I gotta go in. I bet you want. Well, I had
Thank
stroke.
you, by the
Do
way.
you want Galen
I
to
appreciate
go and
it.
talk about the situation? I don't mind doing it now.
Oh,
Like in the office. Or did everyone
Yeah,
else scatter?
I informed them.
You're right, Cadet.
Yeah.
Excuse me, there is one other who still requires me. Is there nothing?
Right then,
Do you
Professor.
require something, Professor?
Yes, Misty wanted me to talk to you.
Pardon?
Misty wanted me to talk to you.
Again?
Misty, Cadet Misty wanted to
No, no. I thought we spoke earlier today. Is there more that you need to discuss?
Oh no, Misty literally just said to me that you wanted to speak.
That's a misunderstanding on her part. My apologies. I've asked her to look into those who may have been affected by this morning. She's tasked with gathering some names for me.
And just to let you know, at least on the regards to the professor had talked, and it resulted in one of the professors getting out.
Whatever for?
President Arbor talking
Oh, sorry. Would you like me to step away and just stare at you guys awkwardly from a distance? I'm very good at
No,
it.
if anything, I am far more curious as to what occurred.
Well, I'll have you know right now, I was actually having a one-on-one with one of them right now, speaking about personal business, but we heard the bell, and then was informed that apparently one of General...
I have a cadet waiting very patiently to continue conversations with myself as well.
Oh, understood. Well, I will not hold you on that. I actually came over to see what was all going on. I had gotten informed that one of General's squad rang the bell
That's
twice.
not what I was referring to. I was
Can't remember.
Ow.
Oh. Do you need me to give a report on that?
Well, maybe they might be training.
Especially for my students, yeah.
I did see that not a lot of General were in the training arena. It was really weird. Most of
some minor hostilities.
Or they might be back at the
Vanguard.
dorms.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to the dorm.
He was... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it from you.
Apologies about this, cadet. Just having to discuss some.
I'm
things that
patient,
happened
ma'am.
with the passes.
For whatever reason, Cassidy's having some issues, Gavin. Constant reports of disregarding leadership and things of that nature, but everything that I'm hearing and seeing doesn't call to that. I mean, genuinely trying to piece together certain people.
I've been informed of a gap of communication. However, his request was put through professors. I confess I was likely one of the first he spoke to. I tried to dissuade him from it for some time. He then turned to the headmistress, it seems, to approve the request.
Well, he also decided to talk very unfavorably of him directly in front of students, who he was doing a fine job helping inform and lead. I didn't like that he did this, which is why I brought it up. But then he decided to
I'm
just kind of
afraid that
burst out with a bunch of further problems with Gavin, and all I asked him to do was to lower his voice and to relax. He was damn near yelling in the room. He then
The
stomped
best
out
I can
flames in
suggest
his
for
face.
this would be to speak to the deputy or the headmistress. If there's a problem with our peers, our superiors should be involved. But it is troubling nonetheless.
If he
I
could
have
just speak to me.
butted heads with Professor Cassidy before. He's keen on conflict.
Sounds like a lot of old lieutenants I know about. Still,
He's a man of by the book, is what I've seen.
That problem, though, eventually I'll get around to talking to him, and I'm sure it's just nothing more than a misunderstanding. Old soldiers.
I'm sure
I
it
get
can
it.
be discussed.
I'm guessing the situation with the general squad members already being dealt with.
Yes. The cadet was unaware of how the alarm system should be handled. Rang it more than necessary.
I feel like we were directly informed about that, but sure. Alright, well, if it's already
It is
been
what
dealt
it
with,
is.
I won't,
I believe
hold
it's
you,
under
but did you happen to see where Nisha went?
Somewhere in that direction, albeit there's not many others to travel from here.
True enough. Well, alright, I'll look, and I gotta see, yep. Apology rolling. Yeah, you got your cadet. You want me to go ahead and call him over for you?
I can fetch her up on my own, if she cannot hear us already. Excuse me, Sergeant.
Apologies for holding
My
you there, cadet.
apologies. As we were. I could suggest my office again. However, if you have other places you wish to converse, I welcome it.
Nowhere specific, sir.
My office it is, then.
Yes, sir.
A gathering.
Listen, I just think it's better we get these things out of the way, you know.
Out of the way.
A large amount of trouble and mischief today, it seems.
So it would seem, sir.
This way, please.
Yes, sir.
I would prefer to sit for the time being, and if I'm going to be keeping you over long, I would like to share such luxury.
My hope would be that it wouldn't take up too much of your time. However, I understand.
Well, I know how these talks can go at times. This can be alarming, how much you can be carried away.
Of course.
But regardless, please sit. As we were then.
As I was saying, we had a meeting with Gavin after the announcements were made, and what he said was both alarming and didn't entirely add up. At least as far as I could tell. He kept saying they made this decision, or they were the ones who had set certain conditions. Eventually, he seemed to change on this, saying that this was something that he had requested a while ago.
That it was.
I see. I suppose...
It's been several months.
Yes. What concerned me was what these conditions were. If there is something that I should be doing better to lead my squad and make certain that everyone is working together cohesively, I would like to do that. I view this as a failure on my part to lead my squad properly. His departure.
Firstly, I would ask that you not be so hard on yourself. But how do I ponder the words? I do not know what the conditions were between him and the headmistress. All I know is that he discussed with her. I was not there for all their meetings. What he explained to me is that he felt like he didn't fit. Felt unwelcome. As to why, I could never quite get him to say clearly.
He mentioned something similar a few times during our conversation. He said that he had felt more at home with Crystal Thorn due to them welcoming him to stay with them
I
at
can
night.
only assume one member.
Yes, naturally. When it was first brought to my attention, I was fine with this. It seemed like a simple enough arrangement. Stark was fine with it, and I understand. He wants to be close to her, so. I didn't see an issue with this. However, when he brought this to us during our meeting, he indicated that, or at least his words seemed to indicate that it was almost Crystal Thorn's fault, which I found equally... Perhaps it was a miswording on his part. But he seemed to indicate that because they had been so welcoming, and he had also coordinated this with timing of the breakdown that Ardent Vale had earlier this year. However, he had been staying there in Crystal Thorn for quite some time, even before this breakdown had even occurred. So it seemed odd to me that this was the reasoning given.
As a curiosity, it's clear that in his personal time he's separated himself from the squad, but what about during training?
During training,
if you
we
arranged
tried
something, would he participate?
Often, yes, and we tried to make certain that we had every opportunity for everyone to work together, and, well, Ardent Vale tends to work, I don't want to say alone, because that's not quite the case. Ardent Vale has a tendency to split off and manage our own smaller projects. This is where I felt my position as a squad lead has required me to learn a lot, because I'm constantly having to check on people and make certain that they have everything that they need to be successful, which I'm fine with. I don't mind doing that.
That sounds correct to the definition as I understand it. At least on this
It's my
scale.
duty as a squad lead. On the field, we've always worked together quite well. At least once we figured out how to coordinate with each other. But I never noticed any misgivings on Gavin's part, any discomfort with any of the orders given. any of our work here.
He never spoke out then.
No. Not to my knowledge.
Did he ever question orders before? Suggest alternatives?
Well, I have always asked that if anyone has any alternatives or any suggestions to make them. As it is, I don't view myself as being an expert in everything, and I know that my squad mates have knowledge in areas that I'm unfamiliar with. I often lean on my squad mates
thinking.
to inform me when I'm uninformed. As it stands, I don't recall a time in which he seemed distant. If anything, I made an effort to make certain that he was communicated with, or at least checked on, as often as I could. Usually during the mornings, I'd ask how he had been, if he had anything he was working on. Which also brings me to another point. Your training with him that and Rise, that was meant to be kept quiet. Yes, he brought this up to the rest of Ardent Vale. They are all aware of it now. I had kept my tongue on it, as I understood it was a sensitive matter, and it was training that he was handling on his own.
That it was.
Yes. He seemed to indicate this was another reason as
from
to
the
why he would be-
headmistress is where this project came from.
Yes. He had mentioned something of the matter. But he had used this as another reason as to why he should depart the squad, as saying that due to the time requirements of this training, he would not be able to participate with
Time
our squad.
requirements?
I found this as a rather strange reason as well. I've been relatively aware of how frequently you have been training with him, and it did not seem to be an issue at the time. But again,
And
I'm
if
not
it ever
as-
was, I would schedule around your squad's needs. What
Yes.
I'm doing with him is extracurricular. What you are doing is paramount.
That is what I had thought, but he seemed to indicate otherwise. I thought I would bring this to your attention as to the breach of this information. As to my knowledge, it was meant to be kept quiet, unknown to the majority.
At
of the
least
student body.
outside of open circulation.
Rest assured, I don't
I
believe
do
Arden
not
Vale
see
intends to
your-
spread this information any further.
I have not known your squad for gossip, so I do not believe it is a problem. But it is disappointing,
Yes.
to say the least.
A concern.
It seems I need to speak with both of my charges.
Yes, a concern that Ida had brought up to me concerning his departure and some of the reasons he gave, as I don't think either of us, or, well, the majority of our squad was particularly happy with the reasons that he had given, nor the lack of communication leading up to his departure. She had indicated that there was a possible suspicion that if he is still being influenced by the darkness as we had previously seen, that perhaps this could be a potential explanation for this, well, perceived sudden change in behavior. However, it also sounds like perhaps
This
has
behavior
been...
was not sudden. This is, as I said, he made this request several months ago and several times. When he came to
Several
me, I refused
times?
him. On his first attempt to ask for transfer, I refused. I asked for him to try harder to connect with you and the rest of your squad.
I see. I
And
was
said
unaware
in
that the transfer
a
request
short
had come
time
up.
that he could return and we'd discuss it again. He then went to the headmistress. Not immediately.
I see.
This was over a course of a few months, as you can see.
I understand, sir.
As for this not being informed to you, that is a failure on his part entirely. There's no other phrasing for that and no other responsibility. But if I was aware, I would have told you myself.
I suppose then... Well, my question is, how do I better lead my squad? We're down to 4 people, again. And while we have managed to continue to uphold ourselves to the highest of standard that we can, Gavin was our anchor, at least out in the field. He was an important part of our squad, as we saw it. Now, without him...
In your formation, at least.
Yes. Given his skill set, we often pivoted around him. He was our anchor.
I see. I will say this, Miss Arbor. What I've seen over my time here is that out of all of the squads, Ardenvale has seemed to be the most structured and most traditional in a military standpoint. I will say that Crystal Thorn is mostly behaved, aside from Lila's previous outbursts. They had few problems, at least from what I observed. What few problems have come out of Ardenvale, in comparison, have been few, however extreme. I do not believe that you are doing anything improper. My discussions with you have all been very professional, I would say. You are very by the book.
I try to follow my training, sir.
And that much I can see. But if anything, I would ask, how much do you follow your heart? Have there been times
If I
where
hadn't
you've
followed my heart, sir,
disregarded protocol in favor of others' well-being?
if I had not followed my heart, sir, Miss Lila would not have fared as well as she did.
And do you have any examples of that within your own team?
I would say all of them, sir. Ardenvale has frequently stepped to the other squad's aid. It's what we were taught to do. Professor Willow made that clear.
You are misunderstanding my question, I'm afraid. I will try this again. Are you confident that you know your teammates on a personal level?
Each member has some secrets
Well,
that
it
I
is
know
your
they keep to
duty to
themselves.
train them, and that is their own volition, yes. But while it is your duty to oversee organization, scheduling, making sure that they are high quality resource to be turned into officers. As a prefect, you are also upholding a matter of authority in several accounts between your leadership and your holding of rules. Have you celebrated birthdays?
Yes, sir.
Personal achievements?
Yes, sir.
Have you gone on vacation?
Yes, sir.
Have each of them opened up to you about fears?
Well, all but Ida, but this is to be expected from her. If anything.
Have any challenged you? Directly.
Mason. But this is a part of our friendship. We challenge each other. We've known each other probably the longest and the best. I know his family personally. Have spent time with them. Both his grandfather and his mother.
Good to hear. I cannot say that I am the perfect judge. For this, at least. Vale has not been a squad I've needed to work with directly. Well, outside of Gavin, of course. I believe you are doing well. But there are simply times where there's nothing that can be done. From a leadership position, at least.
Yes, sir.
Transfers do happen. It's simply unfortunate that two happened in the same year for you.
Well, for Jay's sake, it made sense. He was not well, and his reasoning for being here after everything, well, I think it's probably for the best that he returns home to his family. And more important to him than anything, it seemed. As for Gavin, it came so sudden. If
I worry
I can be
that
honest with you,
his...
sir.
Please.
It hurt. A lot. Someone who, I have fought by for the past year and a half. It's difficult to see someone like that go. I considered him a friend. I'm still trying to, but it does hurt.
He's still here. And I'm sure there will be days you will fight beside him still. Work beside him still. And I'm sure a day will come where you can speak properly of this.
Thank you, sir. That's all the questions I have.
I will try to speak with him. I worry that his sight is clouded.
Would agree so. As it stands, I'm not sure how well the others would welcome him back into Ardenvale. But at the very least, I hope he does well with whatever squad or uniform he wears. At the end...
If he applies for Crystal Thorn, I will have some amount of... How do I put... The word fails me. Not concern, but hesitation.
Regardless, I think Ardenvale
I'm sure he wishes
looks
to be
forward
close to his dear one. But
It would be natural. I would want the same in his position.
But he also needs to be able to operate apart and to keep a bias away.
Hmm.
We are soldiers. He needs to remember that.
Regardless, Ardenvale looks forward to getting to know the new cadets as well as evaluating those of GMA who've joined us.
See this as an opportunity to get to know them, or reason. And if you have recommendations, as the squad leader, I'm sure your request will not fall on deaf ears to the headmistress.
Thank you, sir.
I hope I was of some help, at least.
At least some comfort, sir. Thank you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank
if
you.
there's nothing else, Cadet.
Don't want anything happening to my troops. Need you all tip-top shape.
Be fine. I feel alright. Good. Let's. I'm going.
He was hurt and on the ground, writhing in pain. We loosened one of his armor pieces, and apparently he put his strap on one too hard.
What happened?
Too tightly, and he said,
Alright, here you go.
These actually look pretty comfy. Oh, thank you very much. Oh.
They are comfy.
What
I
happened
guess-
to your buckets?
Oh, she's got
Do
my
you require
buckets.
assistance?
She's got my leg armor too.
No.
Oh, it was just pins and
You're good.
needles in my
Go and
leg.
relax.
I think I'll be fine.
Understood.
Maybe my
You've had
armor's
enough
a little
today.
too tight, but-
No, it's alright. I can always take on more.
of course. Take care.
Did you receive
Yeah, we're good here.
You two are really good healers. Thank you very much.
Thanks. We're gonna put this cushion under your other leg.
How's your arm feel?
Just so there's elevation. It might help out.
It feels fine.
Thank you very much.
Nothing feels torn or anything.
Stay hydrated too, and all that. If you have any more pain, we can give you pain medicine.
So about earlier, should we be?
Water since our boarding routine.
Not should we? How concerned should we
Alright,
be
I'll go get you some
if
water.
that
I'll be right back.
if that is real?
If what is real?
That's a if the
fucking say.
the horn. If the horn is real,
Oh! Wait, that's a horn? I don't know, it just looks like it's broken off of something.
Behind enemy lines.
it looks like a horn to me.
I don't know.
By all means,
Unicorn horn.
It's not something you should do.
Wait, really?
It's a
I've never seen a
last
unicorn
resort, and
before.
even then, it shouldn't be a last
Although I
resort.
guess you guys would be more
I tightened
familiar.
my armor a little too tight.
It looks like the spiral one, like the put in all the pictures for them.
Yeah, but I want to be careful about
Oh,
that. Like, you wear like
sorry.
too tight of boots or anything.
I suppose you could always
maybe it's embellishment.
ask her about it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, mine's
She
somewhat
seemed to indicate it
comfy.
was like a wand.
They got like two
Maybe?
fingers of
I'm going
space
to
in there. That's what they say. You gotta get like two fingers
gotcha.
up in there.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah, it's more the knee that I need to tie it up a little bit.
It's good. It's good to protect your knees.
Jamie,
Yep.
I had an opportunity to speak to Varian, and I informed him of your concern. He said he'd take a further look into it.
To who?
Varian.
Why?
Because the professors need to know.
You know he's one of the ones that defended Finn, right?
I'm aware. But...
And he also told me that the next time I try to do something, that he's gonna...
He's gonna what?
make sure he stops me.
What were you
Kinda threatened
doing?
me in a lot of ways. I just told him next time I'm not gonna ask for people to move.
Jamie, you hold devastating power in the palm of your hand.
Yeah?
Force like that can rip anybody apart.
Well, then they
Not
better
all of
move.
us are...
If they're not willing
I
to do
understand
what
your
needs to be
mentality.
done, that should have been done.
I just can't advise it.
All they have to do is move out of the way.
No, trust me, I
And
understand.
yet instead, multiple people got in the way. And now Barian wants to defend everybody, including people like that? You want me to...
To be honest, Barian has a good idea in that capturing Finn alive is going to be better than killing him. If he died here on Academy grounds, you realize they could
Then
use
what?
that against us.
No, and it's better than just having him go to a jail where we already know they're gonna break him out because the two majors that came before when they arrested him got him out of jail in what? Less than a day?
Yes, but it's better than the
So
alternative.
now he's with them, and whoever is gonna be, I don't know, whoever was sent by can just break him out whenever they want. That's a lot better. So much better.
No, it's...
Eliminate the problem when you have a chance to.
Eliminate the problem and bring an avalanche down on our heads. That's the problem, Jamie.
Are you telling me you wouldn't have done it?
I wanted to. But I don't have that kind of power in the
So
palm
then
of my
what's the
hands.
problem? You have that right there. Two of things.
Yes, and I shot
I'm pretty
him.
sure he was weak enough at that point that it could have been done.
Yes, and I did shoot him multiple times. Trust me, it felt great.
Okay, and then next time, you shoot him one last time.
Oh,
Make sure he doesn't get back up.
was trying to. Against my,
It happened in a place underground where nobody could have known if everybody was like, oh no, he died. It could have been very simple.
Yeah, died and then they would have pinned it all on
Wait,
us.
is it dinner now?
Yes, it is.
That's the problem, Jamie.
For what?
For his death. You have to understand the CAF, at least that portion of it that he's corroborating with, is gonna look for any excuse they can.
So you'd rather leave a problem unsolved because of what if?
No, it's complicated. It's a political game, Jamie, and I hate
I have a
political
question.
games. Yeah.
If he gets out, and he does the things that he did before, and more people get hurt, are you gonna be satisfied with not having dealt with the problem first? Or as I like to ask it before, would you rather win the fight but be sad about how you had to win it, or lose the war but be satisfied with how you lost it?
Killing Finn wouldn't win the war.
No, but it certainly would have finished off the battle and would have eliminated something. And this, if you're like this with Finn, then what else are you gonna be like this about? I thought you were different.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you would have thought like me. Not like them.
I don't think like them. I think about what's gonna keep
if you would have seen
the
me,
rest of my
ready to fire, you would have gotten in the way too.
No.
Okay. Please don't. And if I ever do something like it, and then I'm locked up forever and ever, well, they at least would have done something, one good thing with my life.
Okay.
Also, I told Zach about the Grove and why I find it kind of weird. And the first thing that he asked is if he could go tell Kay about this because he wants to become a prefect, and this was gonna be the way he was gonna deliver information or something. Well, he still went and asked.
I see.
I don't know what he told him, but it's kind of weird to me that he would take the one thing that I was like, hey, they wanted the CAF to not get in the Grove, and he was like, I'm gonna go tell the CAF about this. So that was a thing.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Please do.
Bye.
tells you to do something.
I believe that's a practice in Saigon. It's called acupuncture, I believe.
Is acupuncture the one with a lot of needles?
Yes.
You can't get in trouble.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah,
I guess there's the one with the
I'll have a question about that as
You need
well.
her to thaw it out.
I'm from US as well, so nice to meet
No, trust me.
Hello,
Trust me, just be like,
Yeah.
Scott's also
I
from
know I
there.
am sometimes. Or all the time.
No, that's like a cheat code.
All that, you know,
Okay, so
kind of, you know,
Victor,
honor
we're
roll,
fighting you next week.
material,
Alright,
whatever,
cool.
you
Glad we
know,
had to talk
cause,
about
you know.
So efficient.
Misty.
She was like saying when
Yeah,
you were
so,
I guess I'm late to the fucking party.
here.
I need to ask,
You still.
what kind of fishing?
Can't hear me.
Oh, actually.
How many people
I
were
mean, small fishing.
Answer carefully.
ice fishing.
Misty. Lux needs your help. Augusta froze his meat. We need you to warm his meat up.
I may have to get like the socks out of
I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, probably.
It could have been that the
I'm going back to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from the trash man, but thank you.
Alright, no worries. Thank you, though.
Hey.
You're in your uniform.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, actually, I think I owe someone a bucket, so
I was running around.
you're okay to do
I was expecting it, but I need to talk to a few people first.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know. I've been in the medbay three times today. I'm praying that doesn't ring
I
again.
had to be prepared today. You know, after
At least you're being honest.
Yeah.
You don't want to be caught with your pants down. Well, I guess in this case,
I beat his.
Anyway,
It's
it'll take a lot.
Sounds like a good idea.
Here's your warm meat.
You're welcome.
Good job, soldier. Keep
Well,
up
thank
the
you
good
very
work.
much. I haven't really been getting a lot of appreciation for carrying the buckets around today.
Got that?
Hello, sir.
I was really, I lost my appetite.
I lost
I'd
the
been,
will
I'd
to
been,
drink.
I'd been looking forward to for it for so long, and it got ruined. I've been waiting.
I don't remember that. Oh, no.
All clear, Cadet?
I'm sorry?
All clear. Carry on.
Evening, Cadet.
Good evening.
Arbor, have you seen Stark?
Not in a while, no.
Oh, I
Okay.
saw him just recently, actually. He's the
How
one with the
recently?
brown hair and he's tall, right?
Yes, he wears glasses as well.
I think he went that way when I was crossing over the bridge. Because I was crossing over the bridge this way, and I think he was going
I
that
see him.
way.
Oh, I see him. Thank you.
Also, thank you for the water yesterday. It was actually really good.
Of course. Anytime.
Did you want a bucket at all? I was gonna give it to Esme, but I haven't found her. So I might as
I
well
haven't
ask
seen
someone
Esme
else
in a
just
while.
in case.
Otherwise, I don't really have need of a bucket right now, but thank you.
All right. I was kind of worried about the fires lately, but it seems like it hasn't really been a problem. I also have a banana if you'd want that too.
I don't really eat.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess the banana would taste good. I don't know if if you've ever tasted banana before, but
Once, yeah.
But yeah. Were you looking for someone, by the way?
A few people, but if I find them, I find them.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you again. I appreciate the water and everything.
Of course, sir.
And you're not Esme either, right? You're the one. You're the other one though.
I'm the other pink one.
She wasn't Esme because she has pink hair, but she's not Esme. You have pink hair, but I know you're not Esme because you're the one who helped me.
Words of
What?
advice, just in case you ever have to spar with her. Do not try to lift her.
It's a different look.
Break something.
Hair looks good though.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
I'll take that with a grain of salt.
All right. Well,
it's Augustus'
have
birthday,
a nice
by the
night.
way.
Thank you, though.
You
Oh,
too?
happy
So I,
birthday!
so I heard. I already wished her. a happy
Augustus
Wait, whose birthday
in
was
here.
it? Oh, okay.
Augustus,
I'm
the
trying
tall
to find her,
blue-haired one.
actually, and
Oh, she's the one that helped me with my pins and needles today in my leg.
Hello, Ronald.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot to tell her
He
happy
went through the
birthday.
portal
Do you know if
and
there are
disappeared.
people- Who?
Yep. Dark. I'm looking for him. I don't know where he went. He went through the portal.
I don't know
I followed. And
either.
poof.
Stark was talking with Professor Nisha that way.
But it's Augusta's birthday, and I made her a cake.
Mhm.
But I don't know if people are celebrating in a different place or not.
I have
think she
not
can
seen anything. Last I saw them was at the. They were eating dinner.
Rana.
Stark was talking with Professor Nisha. Went that way.
Thank you.
Is
I'll let
she
you know.
still
I'll let.
awake?
She's Augusta's still here. I just saw her.
Huh. What to do in this situation? Oh, sorry. I'm going to be sitting around. I'm going to check the eating hall.
I don't know
What?
if you can hear what he's saying.
I can.
I have a question.
What,
for you.
Cortez?
The proposition
Okay.
might be intentative.
Yes.
Oh, amazing pink and luscious spider. May I have a small droplets of venom in a vial if that's amicable?
For what purpose?
You poison someone.
Backup. Ever in case, if the moment calls for it. I don't really ask questions, I just use the tools that are given.
Oh. You intend to use it in a fight?
Not against anyone in particular, no. But, if it becomes
In
useful...
an oh shit moment if you were in a fight, is what I'm getting at.
Is he that way or is he this way?
Basically, you're not
I'm
trying
getting
to
told so
take
many
my goods and
directions.
sell them off.
Hey, Arbor.
Or
Apparently, he was talking to a professor over that way, but
But I will do a little bit of research.
No, he's gone.
where?
I don't care.
You just
anymore.
missed her. She was here just a minute ago.
But
Oh, well, that's fine.
where did she go?
Sure.
It's urgent.
I already got some of Vile's bile.
Why? What kind of urgent?
It's
Okay.
Because finding her is going to be
like urgent or
It's just so rude to
Ooh.
name it that way.
difficult.
But
Anyway,
did?
Vile.
Yeah.
It is.
He's doing that thing.
I made a cake for Augusta. It's her birthday today.
I'll just keep looking around. Thank you, though.
Is there anyone who's planning a party?
I don't believe so. No.
Sorry if this is
It always
rude, but
falls to me in the end, doesn't it?
is your hair like
I just kind of expected
hard?
at this point. Probably not a good habit.
I would very much appreciate if people just didn't let. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Well,
I see.
It's
I
solid,
let it go
yes.
this time,
Looks,
but it's
if you
not
could
hard.
do the,
Oh, it's solid.
Are you her boyfriend?
Wavy. It's weird.
Yes, I am.
Huh.
Then do the boyfriend favor and collect
Neat.
people. Make sure they're aware. I'm going to get everything ready up there.
All right.
And what about you? Is your hair? Doesn't seem like it.
Fluid, like normal hair.
Yep, you have normal hair. Good job.
Yeah. Is your hair normal too then, or is you just push on in? Oh.
No.
Huh. Well, big crow.
The crow just put trash in the trash can. I'm genuinely
He's a
impressed.
sophisticated bird. You don't see many of those around the north.
Crows?
Or at least in the west. Smart ones. Normally it's vultures.
Scavenging birds do tend to be a bit smarter from my experience. Well, they're probably very smart.
That's what I sound like.
They're just avoiding people because, well, people aren't food.
Wow, this party's bumping.
I don't think it started yet.
I'll not speak for I'll get in trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
Cause I was gonna make a very bad joke.
Oh. What are you wearing?
This was a gift from a friend.
Oh my.
Looks like one of them she-men.
Yes.
She-woman?
Sea-woman.
She-lady? Yeah.
She said here.
Sailors,
What?
pirates.
What is that thing?
Bush sprite.
So the hat might be too much. I think the hat's too much.
Huh.
Not too much, it looks
He's normal around here?
Oh, wait. Lisa? Is that the friendly one?
I don't think I'd ever see someone on a sea wagon.
Forget what we named them.
He's Rose friend.
Rose friend. Nice. Good to see you again.
He's a Rose friend. And Corby live on the roof.
Right. Probably in a gift shop, yeah. That makes sense.
No, not at the gift shop. Shut up.
Sorry for asking.
They help pry her out.
You just got little fringe in your chest?
This is so high quality. This is
Huh?
so nice, Neuralink.
Yeah, you've got eyes in there.
Maria, Mason's girlfriend.
Huh.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Come on.
He's Corby. Corby is
Well done.
I heard you
Neat.
gave her a
Good to
nice
see you.
gift.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck and good job today. You said you don't really practice magic?
No, it was first time.
First time and you managed to summon an elemental.
By tree.
Well, I suppose that explains how you got in here.
Some trial can go.
Seems you've got some sort of potential there.
Yeah. Surprised myself.
Hey, Vic.
Key element here is that you pour a little bit of honey and then you heat it up a little bit with fire.
You think that that's too much, Norley?
How did you let it go? Well, alright. The climate of the tree didn't go too well because of my injuries, but I fared enough. We got the apples down and gave them to our spirit.
We beat Vanguard.
Then I summoned.
Who was the only other squad with 2 people.
Yeah,
Anna managed to summon an elemental by herself.
It's fine.
You like it? I got a family.
Hannah did. Impressive.
Very impressive.
Nice. Yeah, there was a big kerfuffle in our dorm in the morning.
Mason!
I helped handle it.
Pay attention to her first, and then come talk to me.
Curious. Hey, Jin.
She has good taste.
Yo. It's fine. It's you know, it's all handled.
Hold on, actually, you know what?
Remind me of your name?
Hold on, I'm gonna go change my clothes.
It's Jin. J-I-N, Jin, not G-I-N,
Jin.
Jin.
I will be right back.
By the way,
I'll be
it's
right back.
Russ's birthday, and I'm gathering people.
Oh, never mind.
Heard about that.
Yeah.
On the table.
I helped make a cake. You made a cake. I helped make a cake.
Sorry. Hi.
I cracked the eggs.
It's on here earlier, but he put it on hand by now.
Well, Mason plans on throwing a cake in Augusta's face, so just be wary of that.
Oh, well, good thing I have my cake as a backup.
Well, I'm not gonna be around for
I'm
that.
just saying, don't be near the splash zone, I guess. Or the cake zone.
I'd love to be near a splash zone.
I'd say maybe he'd want me to do it, but I don't think that would be a smart thing,
No!
considering she already hates my guts.
Maybe for her birthday she could smash it in your face, and you be a good sport about it. But that's only if you want that, and that's okay with you.
You
Because
know
that
what?
might help ease things.
Considering she helped me in the morning, I'd be happy to.
Oh, is she getting
Nice. That. Actually, yeah. Wait, how did she help you, and for what?
Bit of kerfuffle happened this morning. I helped calm it down, got how I got my injuries. She helped bandage and stitch me up.
She used medical. Yeah, that works.
I just wanted to say exactly. Good evening, Professor.
Evening, cadet.
I want to let you know I finished the conversation with Kay. It went okay.
Are you a prefect now?
No, but it's in the works. He said he'd let me know tomorrow. I should probably let you know some stuff later, though.
Okay.
Hi, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I know we met at once. You and Justin okay?
Briefly, yes. You know, I had quite the morning, I will say.
In a good way, I hope?
No, in a pretty bad way, actually.
Oh, was that the thing with the fire and...
Yeah, a lot of fire, a lot of damage, some injuries.
Yeah,
You know, a normal Tuesday.
Hey! I'm sure you already know. Augusta's birthday.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna gather
where's
people
Stark? Have you seen him at all?
No. Not
Damn,
since
really need to talk to him.
class. But I'm gathering people over at the Crystal Thorn party spot.
Okay, I head over. Hopefully Stark gets over there as well.
Hopefully.
Okay.
You okay?
Up to you.
Yeah. I was gonna fuck with Zachary.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess he's going down, so.
Hmm.
He should be down there
Okay.
in a moment.
Oh, there he is.
is.
Too much effort.
Too much effort. That is a mood.
He's a lichen. Of course he's fast.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Remind me, what was your name again?
My name's Leishtia, but you can call me Tia.
Tia. Arbor, if you didn't remember.
Arbor. I will try to remember. It's been a little difficult.
Like I said, don't worry about it. We've all been new here. Feel free to ask as many times as you need.
Of course.
Odd crows.
You know, usually nobody looks up here, nobody sees me, but suddenly everybody's up here.
Jamie, I've seen you the 3 or 4 times that I've passed by.
Yeah, you're one of the few people who notices.
Ah, okay. I see. The exception, not the rule.
Yeah.
I wish that wasn't the case.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know. I've been fucking with Zachary and a few others all day.
More interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Ida's taking care of some other stuff, so she's been working in her room all day. But it's still fun to, you know, wave at no one who's there.
Oh.
And then they think, oh, she's there. Because usually people come to me looking for her.
Yeah, well, usually you don't find her if she doesn't want to be found.
Correct.
So.
Mind if I pop up?
Okay. You could go to they could have just gone through the door and walked up the stairs.
A lot of pink-haired acrobats.
Yeah. That's what I do.
You need some,
Maybe.
Need some help?
No, I've got this. There we go.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Who was that?
It's late.
Did
Is it?
I don't mean to alarm you, but there was a giant ball of light behind you just now.
Oh.
Your work is never done, Arbor.
Yeah, I know, but there might be something else I'm dealing with right now.
It's fine. They're not gonna die.
Oh, there's a.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
Yeah. Apparently a bunch of these spirits are out and about.
Of course. That makes so much sense. Why didn't I
I wonder who's dying.
The orange juice is
Okay,
empty.
hey, are you friendly? Because if you're not, I will not hesitate.
Is that a yes or a no?
Oh, fuck.
You.
Maybe just watch your backs. I'll be back, maybe. Ah, just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm ringing.
Who is doing that?
Nobody here again.
Oh my word.
There is nobody here again.
I saw a
With the
spirit.
ring.
Might be a spirit. I saw a spirit earlier over by Vanguard. It was kind of harassing
Yeah, the
Jamie
spirit's outlawed
and
now.
Tira.
What?
Yeah.
What? Who the fuck's Tira? Who?
The black-haired, short-haired girl. New student.
I thought it was a guy. Or, I don't know anymore. Alright, fine.
The other one. The one that's less
you.
Yeah.
on drugs.
Got it. Chug. Okay, fine.
Right then.
I'm gonna lose my
Maybe we
shit.
could all do some like deep breathing exercises just to like calm down from this incident.
Well, I'm doing deep drinking.
I would say
Okay,
take
so
the
is
hat off.
someone hurt here right now?
No.
No,
there
it's
was
phantom
apparently
ringing.
no one
Okay.
here.
No. There was a problem here. I need you to go to the waterfall. I need you to help with Barian right now. Barian and Flora need help.
What?
Waterfall.
Okay.
Go to the waterfall. Not everyone, please.
Do I need to get rid of the
Take care of
water
it.
at all?
I need someone to.
Hannah? Any orders?
Why
Yeah.
you still you had it this morning.
If
You've
you
been
want, you
carrying
can come.
it
If
all
not,
day.
you're good. You're dismissed.
I had more than
Take care of
one.
it.
I gave them out to people just in case.
What the hell happened that caused Golden Boy to get injured?
There's already 4
I'm
people
not gonna
going
ask.
towards the
You
waterfall.
keep doing it.
I'll
I'm
recover them.
proud of you.
All right. Well, if there was a fire here, then I was prepared. So.
The worst part is he isn't wrong.
Well, I came to make sure my squad are like.
Head back to the.
Squad isn't injured.
I think she left.
She's
but
fine.
yeah.
She's dealing with
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
They're all gonna go do the medical thing.
I see.
Oh, it's okay, Ida. Nothing.
I was gonna continue training with Lavius and Mason later on.
Yes.
I need to find.
She was over there.
Have you seen Stark?
Never
Wait,
mind.
who was that?
Have you seen Stark?
I have not no.
Is he not at the dorms? I could have swore I saw him at the dorms.
No, I hold on.
Considering the bell, I'm assuming people have moved. So, what to say?
I'm not going up there.
Make way.
Let's. Okay.
Please. Out of the way. Thank you. Alright.
Let's.
Oops.
All right, what the hell happened?
Right. Professors and only
I'm sure we'll get a report, I'm sure, shortly.
Well, now I'm looking for Nisha in an entirely different capacity. Has anyone actually seen her?
I'm not sure, but two individuals
Waterfall.
in the academy seems to be injured. Some
She's at the waterfall.
So let's clear this area, this pathway as much as possible. So medical can just keep coming around.
Ooh. Didn't mean to do that.
You're right.
What?
You good, bro?
Little spooked.
Hey.
People.
It went off 4 times. Okay. Oh, okay.
Today, yes.
Working on that
4 times. No, 4 times.
You were interested in joining medical, were you not?
Don't worry, we took care of the water.
Good job.
Yes, the water.
Important question when people walk past.
Their professor's injured.
Okay. You know what?
Alright, on this side. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Take him to the other side for now, because we're handling her
Other
here.
side?
Spacing, yeah. Spacing.
Spacing.
I don't want people yelling
Hey,
over
Arbor,
each other.
sorry.
Right then.
Anything for you, or?
No, I'm good. He is breathing. Okay. Seems like she's passed out. Basically. So she's stable.
Yes.
Uh.
Arbor, you can come in. It'd be
Sorry.
best if you did. You're
Then
fine.
let's
You're fine.
see.
No worries.
All right.
Can you look over him? I will go get some
Yeah.
more supplies. She's wanting to join medical, so let her watch.
Okay.
He
Professor,
has
can you?
many cuts.
Yeah, so I noticed. Can you explain what happened?
I was
Flora and I have been doing guided meditation for some time now.
Meditation led to this?
I've been helping her practice reverie, reliving of memory.
You had a recent medical exam.
Whatever she saw.
Your,
Vines tore out of the ground for a minute, maybe more. I tried to protect myself and her more importantly, but...
Alright.
I witnessed from the side. They were massive.
Interesting.
I
Do you think you can
wrapped
give
as
me a
much as I
hand in
could of his
disinfecting his wounds?
Here are your supplies. If you need any more, they're in. Oh. I'm gonna go check the possible rabies bite. Okay? Because Arbor's got this.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, there should be some more cloth there. Grab that. Grab some of the disinfectant.
no authority to
Just start
do
trying to
this,
clean
but
it
if
off
you
as best
see
as you can.
Got
Any kind of
disinfectant.
rabies, shoot it.
Once we get it disinfected,
Get it dead and then
try
burn
to
the body.
patch him up.
The last thing we need is a rabies epidemic.
What was your name again?
Iris.
Iris.
Hi. Okay. You wanna come with me? Yeah.
Are you trained in any sort of TCC?
Medical herbs and basic first aid. My mother taught me. Not many at home.
You're gonna want to wash your hair later, but...
I got you.
Of course.
Okay, Professor?
Can
Can I get a
Yes.
kind of a count just to make sure I know what exactly kind of happened? I imagine you guys were doing some kind of training, and you said vines sprouted out from the ground?
Yes.
And attacked both of you?
For some time, ever since I gave the lesson to all of you, Flora has been coming to me to help guide her through reverie, reliving of memory. She's been successful for some time, and when she would have an experience she did not enjoy, I would be there to counsel her, help her through it, and would continue. When she dealt, she seemed to be struggling with something. I thought she was reacting to a battle maybe you have had before. There was clear effort being done. Shortly, in the vines, roots around us erupted from the ground. I was trying to defend myself and, more importantly, her. It happened for a minute, maybe more.
I see your other arm.
Okay.
Of
She's
course.
stable right now? We're going to bring her pot of soil so she can root and be better. But she's stable right now. She's breathing, okay? Just worry about taking care of herself right now. But
Whatever
she's
she
okay.
did, we have sent her in the
I'm gonna
shop.
let...
She's probably just fainted for now.
And Norale's around helping with her earth magic.
Thank you.
Just rest, Professor. Iris, thank you so much for helping, okay? If you're interested in Med Squad, let me know. We could use you.
I talked to Augusta about...
How's that feel? Any better?
Well, considering...
So, but I will manage.
Yeah, well, your body has to catch up.
Looks like we can use all the help we can get. I'll talk to you about it more in the morning if that's okay.
And I to my thoughts, it seems. If I could have the space, please. I'll likely retire here tonight.
Yes, sir. Iris, if you'd gather your supplies, we'll clean up, and then we'll be on our way.
Like a potion, pills? We can do a mix of both, but it'd be halved or smaller doses.
Whichever one is easiest. I guess the potion is easiest because it's just a drink.
It is faster
Okay.
too, yes. Just don't put your face above or below the hot water. You should be fine. But do take a cool shower.
Alright.
Yeah.
Any of the used up supplies, stuff covered in blood, dispose of it, and any of the other supplies will return. I can show you where.
There is no way that we would let her be like that.
Most stuff can be returned here, at least stuff like disinfectant. Medications are usually kept in the medicine drawers and cabinets. It's a pretty outfit.
I had to tear some of it up.
It's a shame.
It's okay. I know how to sew. I can hopefully find similar fabrics. Or request them and fix it.
You might find trouble finding such fabrics around here.
I figure as much. I'll have to make do with what I can find.
I don't remember if you said or not. Are you from Abagua?
I have not said where I'm from.
The clothing, it's reminiscent of stuff a friend of mine has shown me. She's from there.
My father, he's an ambassador in Eldoria. He brings me things. So I have many things from many places.
Ah, I see. It's very kind of him. Oh, regardless, it's quite beautiful. It's a shame you've had to... rip it a bit. Hopefully you can get it repaired.
It is alright. Injuries are more important than mere fabric.
Certainly, but it's always a shame.
It will be okay.
If you do decide to join Med Squad, which you've expressed an interest in, I'd suggest keeping a few things on you. Usually gauze, some disinfectant, maybe a small suture kit.
I planned on at least going foraging soon, finding some herbs or more medical.
Okay. This is a smaller dosage.
You'll have to wait until you're attuned, but
sip it, it's like half.
on the other side of the lighthouse,
Trust me,
there's a large open area of fields and forests.
If you have any more symptoms, just come and get us. Wake up
I
us
will
up
keep
in
it
the
in
middle of
mind
the night,
once I'm
especially if you
attuned,
start
so
sweating,
that way I
vomiting,
can
yada yada. Okay.
Yes.
properly go foraging.
Regardless, thank you for your help.
My eyes.
Have fun.
There we go. I can see now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Feel free to get back to
Acting fast
whatever you want to.
prevents problems.
It's a good
I
instinct.
was just relaxing when everything happened.
Yeah, we're covered. You can go relax, okay?
It's a good
I was
good
not doing
instinct.
I don't have that information. I don't have that information. I'm sorry.
If that's the kind of stuff you'll be bringing to Med Squad, I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Rabies shot already. Everything's handled on that.
We might need more of those.
We might need another one.
Are you serious?
Wait, what happened?
Possibly.
Why is so much rabies?
I mean, I thought we were supposed to get certain shots before we got here, but I guess you guys haven't.
Get a strong needle. Get a strong
Maybe it is just for sake.
Oh no, you're fine. I
We're
just
gonna need to make more.
people just kept pointing me in a direction.
Talk to Professor Blazeheart.
Unless you have a place.
Actually,
I guess have a good rest of your
Unless you
day.
have another place. I didn't see too many.
could you do me a big favor?
Always.
Could you find Professor Blazeheart and ask him if he can maybe try to make some more vaccines for rabies, if he is able to do so? We might have a rabid raccoon running around the academy. Meanwhile,
Rabid
if you do see one,
animals
kill
usually
it
appear
and set
during
it
the
on
day,
fire.
but I understand. I'll let you
Thank
handle
you.
that. We'll go look for him.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna let Nisha handle that, actually, Professor.
I think we're in luck.
Before.
We don't have to get any rabies shots until we get bitten.
Good evening, Professor.
It's why I'm asking.
Guide to go to.
I guess we're gonna.
Yeah.
She's really, really good on your forehead.
Oh. It's
Did you two solve your spirit problem?
No, they're
they
still
keep
around.
circling back around.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, so long as it doesn't bother you or
that
actually
ball
touch
of light
you.
again.
Oh, interesting.
They just like making noises.
Oh, interesting. Kind of weird.
Oh,
Well, good. Yeah?
Also, Augusta suggested we talk to Professor Breyer about the thing that we talked about earlier today.
Sure.
With the looking for the thing.
Hmm. I see. Suppose that's a decent enough suggestion. He probably knows a bit.
Okay, so whenever they're around next, which I don't know when that's gonna be, they're like
Bar comes and goes as he pleases.
person, Professor Breyer, he likes to play tricks on people.
Oh. Well, if you happen to see him, let me know and I'll try to be there for whatever conversation happens.
Okay. So, thing on the thing.
Morgan did. It is rather.
Wait,
It's the
It
same
might have scratched people.
It's the same one.
Yeah,
We don't know if it's is it acted rabid?
It would jump at people, but I don't think it scratched anybody. It would like headbutt people.
Jump at people.
Okay, we need to catch. We need to catch this raccoon to make sure it's not rabid. Okay. Because I think it's the same one that tried to attack me.
Rabbit is the
So good luck.
It's a spirit.
Morgan was like, be nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the one being nice,
Yeah.
though. I should tell me that.
I need to go find Zachary. Is that Zachary?
Not Zachary.
No.
No, it's not Zachary.
I saw him near the midway last.
Right.
People today.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Wait, if the spirits are acting up here, are they acting up in the graveyard?
Probably.
They shouldn't be. We tended to it. Scrub the
But I
main
also-
headstone
I also
thing
heard
like
Where'd you go?
clean.
I also heard from one of the guards that they like.
What the? No, I didn't. We cleaned it.
Oh no!
We cleaned it, we played with the spirits.
Took a bunch of shit from the graveyard.
No.
They did what?
Defiled?
I don't
Remember
know.
the bucket guy? He said he got all that shit from the graveyard.
Filed the graveyard.
No, he said he got a bunch of shit from the graveyard. Like the bucket.
Always unnerving. Don't see anything that's out of place.
You know what? Go bring the bucket. I'll go get the bucket. We'll go put it by the window.
Hello? Don't see anything out of place. Oh? Something wrong? Something out of place? Defiled. What's defiled?
I've come to return a bucket. If it was
What happened?
taken or defiled from me.
I don't know. There's one of the spirits.
There's another.
Defiled you? Who did? Merle. Small girl. There's a couple of small girls around here. Did they do something? Your, headstones seem untampered with. What happened? Is it to do with the bucket?
I don't. They said small girl, and you don't happen to mean the boy who people think is a girl, right? Like an elf, small.
Black hair.
I mean, that's the only other small person aside from what? Dita? Coretta? Myself?
I don't think Coretta would do anything like that.
Vile Graves?
What did this small girl look like?
Father.
Oh? Short-haired. Well, that...
Oh, well.
I mean, that rules out Dita. That's the new girl. Or, well, boy. Sharp ears?
Technically.
Right.
Did they do something? They soil your graves? I really hope not.
I wouldn't be surprised over this point. With everything I've heard about them.
Shifted, moved things. Oh.
Well, there you
yeah,
go.
that sounds...
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound like something he would do.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Can you show us what was moved?
What was moved?
We'll put it back.
Closer inspection up the ground in front of the gravestone, you'd see the earth has been moved. Whatever flowers were planted there have also been moved, some of them trampled and clearly dead at this point. But you could almost see smudge marks on the gravestone itself. Whether it was from when the earth was moved or not, you're not entirely sure.
Hey, Lenneth. You wanna help me go get some flowers?
Yeah. Oh?
Well, we'll be back with some fresh flowers. And we'll clean things up, make it right.
Nerali to quickly grow some?
Maybe. Or we can find some
I would
ourselves.
ask Flora, but she's not in the best condition.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks like they don't have any up here.
Some stuff did look smudged. I'm gonna go get a cloth and
Go for it.
try and wipe everything down.
Probably a good idea.
You two want to work on getting the flowers.
Hello.
Students.
We'll have to spawn some because I don't know where the fuck to find flowers elsewhere.
I don't fucking know either.
Bruh.
I
Okay,
love
fuck
the
it, I'll be right back.
plant flowers.
You're fine, you're fine.
Don't mind me, I'm looking for flowers. Also, someone was looking for you. It was Hannah and me.
Hannah got a hold of me, so I know to make more cleansing/vaccines.
Yay!
Yes, because of the rabid raccoon. Or the possible rabid raccoon. I witnessed it firsthand.
Nice. Alright, you take care.
I got to play,
You as well.
Were you one of the greater spirits? I what?
Where did he go? Okay, I've got flowers.
Spirits.
Birds
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Spirits, so.
These are definitely flowers.
Definitely. Yes.
Yeah, you grabbed some too. There you go.
Oh, sweet.
Definitely
Glad I found these
flowers. Because those are definitely
Prettiest
things
flowers
that
I've
we
ever
have.
seen.
Yeah, the most flowery flowers I've ever seen. Anyways. Think these will do?
Hopefully.
Pay your respects.
Yep, something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh.
Full of water.
Here. Take one.
Brought some flowers to hopefully fix the balance of what was taken and repay what you lost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to clean these smudge marks off. Because if these aren't good and Spirit's angry when Shizu comes and deals with this in the morning, she's gonna be pissed.
Especially if Shizu has an easier time talking to them than we did, and then Shizu can properly figure out who did it quickly and deal with that.
She tends to the graveyard every morning. So if someone has done something wrong to it, she herself would get angry as a spirit.
Right, yeah, that would.
And I don't want her
Concerning.
angry at one of the new students.
Especially one that everybody else is already angry at.
I wouldn't say angry describes my
Aw.
feelings.
Oh, trust me, some people are angry at them.
Again, I apologize for the misdeeds that have transpired up here. We have removed the smudges and cleaned the tombstones, as well as hopefully replaced the flowers that were unfortunately removed or damaged, and patted back down the earth. We only wish that you all can rest peacefully.
Peace. Yes. Go.
We will go.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Neneth, your bucket.
Really? No, actually, take it back. I really shouldn't have taken it from the god. I don't know why I offered to take this bucket.
We can leave
I
it
was-
here. The spirits were apparently buckets left behind for the little dark spirits that were up here to play with. So
Right.
the guard apparently took them. You can probably just leave it anywhere on the ground.
I'm sure the dark spirits will find it to play with later then.
I noticed one was up by the
Why not?
mural. Or the mural. Or not mural. Gosh, I can't think tonight. I'm tired. The large
Epitaph.
Memorial. Epitaph.
It's getting late, and I'm pretty sure the barrier will be activating soon, so I would suggest the both of you get back to the dorms.
That was a good idea. I'll head there.
Good night.
See if that party's completely gone. Good night.
People just went to it.
Good night.
I can use it. Hi. But there's a difference between being mad and being angry, I found.
Yeah. Hello.
Ryder is angry. I'm mad. It's a different way of approaching things.
Yeah, I suppose. Something like that.
How are things down below?
There was a bit of a medical incident, and spirits were upset because one of the new students seemed to have decided to go and disrespect some of the graves up at the graveyard. So, we were...
Oh, is that why everyone's going to the graveyard?
Everyone? Oh, I'm not sure.
I keep on seeing the portal open to the green, so...
Oh.
If you don't mind me asking...
I don't know.
What kind of disrespect?
Damaged the flowers that were there, and, well, they hadn't been cleaned for a while, and they ended up smudging the headstones that were there, and they kicked up some of the dirt that was there at the graveyard.
Wait, who?
Well, thankfully, you don't have pointed ears, otherwise you would match the description. They described a female, or at least they thought a female, with short black hair, pointed ears.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, what's her name?
I think we all know who that is.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, we'll see what
Wait.
comes of it.
Is that the same person who, like, prank rang the bell at the medical place?
They didn't really prank ring it. Chips was doing something dumb. They were, well, basically high as a kite and drinking. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Very nice. I say sarcastically.
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Yeah, welcome to Ascension Academy, where some of the student body decides to take this as more of a vacation than a school and an institution.
I wonder how many times I'm going to hear that.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Don't worry, it'll be like very soon before you're saying it to other people.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
I don't know whether to take that comforting or upsetting.
Yeah, but it'll hold a lot of meaning soon enough.
Yeah, soon enough. Regardless, your demeanor would indicate you're fine here. At least with, taking things seriously.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
I suppose, how has the night been for the two of you?
A lot more relaxing than the rest of the day's been, so I've kind of been enjoying that.
You know, I usually sit up here and then, like, maybe you see me and then maybe, like, one other person says hi. I swear the entire academy has jumped up here today.
What the fuck? Maybe it's because you've got company.
It's been weird.
It's not just you. Because I've noticed that if I'm taking some time to step away and...
Am I lack of interest thing that I'm only gonna be talked to if somebody else is here with me?
No. It's more that when you're by yourself, especially sitting up in an elevated position, people tend to assume that you're troubled, and they don't want to be a bother.
I mean, usually people don't even look up. They didn't look up. The only reason I even said hi is because I heard them walking along and sigh really loudly.
Well, I'm glad that my loud sigh got your attention. You've been somewhat pleasant company tonight.
Oh. Okay.
Barrier will probably be going off soon enough. So.
Yeah. Did you want to go down and say hi to them before?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. I should probably do the same because it's my squad mate and stuff.
I would suggest it. Augusta's nice enough.
Yeah. Did you have something you wanted to talk about, or just came up here to say hi?
Just to say hi.
Okay.
I, sometimes have to step away from all the work.
Yeah. I don't want to jump down, so I'm gonna go this way now.
Understandable. Not everybody's legs are built for it.
Go this way.
Oh. It was nice talking to you.
Not. It was nice to talk to you too. Arbor, that's right.
Yes.
I'll get it.